Hello. Hello, hello. No, don't go to sleep. What are you doing? I wish to play games. It is time to be Akiyama again. Release the emotes from jail Twitch. I mean, at least one of them is free. I'll take that. The other two have not been in pending approval hell for nearly as long. So I will take it that Dread is finally free. Sure, I'm no longer playing Hollow Knight, but I'm glad it's free. It'll become relevant again if I ever do a randomizer. Or if Silk Song ever actually comes out. Alright, what are we doing? Right, we got sub-stories. Why is there like a sub-story convergence back here? Oh, goody. Alright. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to do the frickin', hostess thing. Because I might finish Akiyama's thing today, and I don't want to have to do this in the finale. This is what Ghost looks like every time you load the game. Oh no, I'm gonna die a lot again. Dying is all part of the process. The only reason why I did die so much early game when I streamed is because I, like, had muscle memory still somehow. But, like, the False Knight, or, like, Hornet 1, they killed me several times in my first playthrough. But alright, let's see what the hell is back here. Yeah, Dread is finally active. It's a miracle. Is this Sky Finance? Oops, yeah, it is. Are, you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, will you please give me a loan? Yeah, sure, fine. Now, just come down. Let's head up to my office and I'll see what you have to say. Oh, thank goodness! Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name's Nishihana, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom? Well, yeah. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him... Hey, I understand. But we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. I don't know why, but I love the, like, look at this picture on my flip phone, like, animation. Because it's, like, obviously it's not, like, the best animation in the world, because it's a sub-story only one, but it's, like, I don't know, there's something so funny about it. Interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending a copy to that photo to my phone, just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? The kidnapper was asking for 100 million yen. I scrapped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30 million.
Oh.
That's correct. I heard you can make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. Thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. Alright, but you have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Hana-chan, would you mind, would you write a check for me on the Nishihama guy? Oh, and look into how his business is holding up as well.
Hi.
Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. It says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. High school, huh? That sounds about right. Nishihama has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Huh. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd. Anything else? Nishihama runs a consulting business, and it appears to be doing all right. He has an average amount of debt. How do you just... I mean, I guess it's a little different because money lending, but I'm like, how do you just look up what a person's debt is? Interesting. Kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? That looks fine. Thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. It's not like I have it lying around. You liar! I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then, we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. I'm glad y'all are liking it. I've been waiting on that emote to become free for like a month. Almost exactly a month too, because I think I uploaded that like January 10th. Granted, I had deleted and re-uploaded it when I made Cozy, because since Cozy got uploaded immediately, I was then convinced, oh, Dread is just stuck. I'll delete and re-upload it. That did not fix this goddamn thing. But technically that has been waiting since January 10th to be used. So I'm glad y'all like it. Alright, I guess I'll head home then. Just please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. Hana-chan, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay, but are you really gonna lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I gotta uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm gonna step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. Set me down, please. Oh, is this a different sub-story? I wonder if dread is one of those words that sits off the manual review thing. Maybe. It's dumb. Everyone's buzzing about Forex, foreign currency trades. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof, principal-protected Forex plan. You literally have nothing to lose. Interested parties are invited to join one of the CEO's Forex info seminars taking place throughout the day. We look forward to seeing you there. Ask for the president's cashback special. Guarantee of principal? Sheesh, people still fall for this currency exchange crap? Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. Guess I could head over to Senryu Avenue for a few laps at some point. There we go. Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san? I got a call from the kidnapper. And where does he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in the cab, and then he'd tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay, then let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. Sure, I'll see you there. Taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Anyway, I better head back to the office and get that money from Hana-chan. I, like, just left, Akiyama, please. Hana-chan, the money all set? Yep, 30 million yen. I put it in a briefcase for you. Thanks. I appreciate you always being on top of things. It helps a lot. Apparently, the exchange point is the taxi stand near the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not going to tell you how to use it. I'm sorry. I always make you go along with my crazy plans. Don't worry about it. I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, all right? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. I know, I will. Now, if you excuse me, I've got a date over at the lockers. Right, to the lockers. And hopefully I don't accidentally trigger story. Alright, what part in front of the tower do you want? Part do you want? Oh, wait, the lockers. The lockers. I can't remember things. Just fine, don't worry about it. See, you've been waiting. Sorry it took so long. No trouble at all, just so long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? Got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama-san. You sure? Alright, here you go. Actually, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one? What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm just scared to go by myself. Well, you can't just show up with some random guy. What will the kidnapper do if your daughter sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I just can't go by myself. I'm begging you. Please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. I think we go with them, yeah? Yeah. Alright, I'll come along. Thank you so much. It's right this way. Just follow me. What's going on? Guy runs off as Akiyama just walks casually behind him. This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me? Are you Nishihama-san? Yeah, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh, yes, of course, this is the one. Gotta say, I don't normally do this kind of thing. Not a delivery man, you know. Pardon me, friend, but, do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later to let me know. That said, I better get going. Well, so long. Hello? Yes, this is Nishiyama. It's the kidnapper. Yeah, I gave it to the taxi driver. Now, where's my daughter? Where's Mickey? Huh? The bathroom in West Park? Hey, wait a second, don't hang up! Hey! He said she's in the bathroom at West Park. Miki! Miki, are you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. Dad? Who's this? This is Akiyama-san. He lent me some money and, well, you know, you might say he saved your life. You'd do well to thank him. Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san. Sure. Now, about your repayment date, well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper, along with all the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's going to be quite a challenge. Though there's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement, yep. Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure. There, it's done. Thank you kindly. Well then, I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. She seems awfully cheerful, given the circumstances. No, well, guess I'll head on back. No, it's Hana-chan. Hello? Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? Better than okay. Girl's downright bubbly. Odd for someone who'd just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in a bathroom before the deal goes through? What if Nishiyama never handed them ransom? Things like that. It's a strange one, alright? Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Huh? The family came together to work the scam. What could drive people to those lengths? There's that bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just gonna poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records now. Why can you just do that? I don't think that's like public knowledge. Why are you able to just do that? Here we go. Yep, this is fishy, all right. The taxi that picked up the ransom money? It looked like it did a circuit of Kamurocho, then stopped near Children's Park on Chichifuku. Wow, Hana-chan. You looked all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't care much for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. Hana is secretly a hacker. She must be. Because she also just, like... Again, I don't know if, like, people who do, like, finances can, like, look up, like, these things, like, with, like, their own, like, systems. But she also just, like, casually was able to just, like, look up, oh, yeah, this guy's in, like, minimum amount of debt. And I'm just like, Hana, why do you know this? How can you just do this? I don't think any of this is supposed to be, like, easily Googleable. Hey, Debs, welcome, welcome. That sounds like you, alright. Children's Park on Chichifuku Street, huh? Alright, I'll go take a look. Let me move. Because we gotta get across the street. Although, actually... Nope, that's not map. There we go. It's getting all turned around. Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki Nishihama-san's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? I know her father, you see. I could have sworn that you heard that he fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say, but there's this, like, urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, like, if you really manage to pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. Kill? Akiyama? Yeah, okay. Huh. Legendary loan shark, you say? Word is, Miki's dad totally fooled this guy and made off with a buttload of cash. Maybe like 200 million or something? But, like, Mr. Nishihama has his own company and stuff, so, like, I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Hey, King. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and stuff, and, like, a bunch of jewelry, so maybe it's true after all. I see. Thanks, I think I get it now. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry in Kamurocho? Must be La Marche. I should go check it out. Alright, let's go. Look, I'm actually using the taxis in these games. It's a miracle. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishihama. Miki? I don't know any Miki. She's fast. Might as well follow her. Back for more Akiyama shenanigans while you heat up dinner? Hell yeah. Hey, you there. Did you see a young woman run by just now? Huh? Yeah, she snagged a cab right over there. So now she's in a taxi. Any idea where she went? She told the driver about something in front of the theater. Are you some kind of stalker or something? Come on, you ever see a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better head to Theater Square. Yeah, I guess. Taxi again, the children's park. Stand up straight, man. Jesus fucking Christ. No, he has scoliosis. He can't. Where the hell is she? Actually, don't remember. Oh, this is a different sub-story. This guy's name is just Kiss Ass? Well, hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. I'm sorry, you are? The competition! You've no doubt heard of Tenjin Loans. I'm Arima, the president. Yeah, I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite. Really. I just want you to hear me out. All right. I'd be happy to. No, we're trying to fight. Okay. Scoliosis couch has its hooks in him. He's never getting away. Yeah, old tech. I miss clunky keyboards. They're fun. You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance, too. Oh, yeah? Akiyama, you just heard the rumor that you apparently kill people when they don't pay up. Thunk, 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 thunk. It's, look, it's the tactileness. I like it. Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it, your system can't function without a large amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course, please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If Tenjin Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. Because then we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Care to rule alongside me as the kings of Kamurocho Finance? No, thank you. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers like this good every day. And if it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like the grimy old dump you have now. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me. Laptop keyboards suck. Yeah, they're not as fun. Have a proper USB keyboard for your main laptop and it lives on your little desk. Hell yeah. Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're going to be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. God. Angry Akiyama. Asshole nearly killed me. What was the taxi doing here anyway? Thing was moving like a bat out of hell. Hey, you got a second? I'd like to ask you about that taxi. What about it? Did you see which way it was headed? I think towards the hotel district. It sped off that way. Got it. Thanks. Hotel district, you say? Though not as icily angry as he gets with the dodgy foreign currency dude, which is a flash of how freaking scary he would be as a villain. Yeah, I got like the start of that sub-story, but I haven't like done it yet. Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes the cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me, you picked up a young girl on Senryu Avenue, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. Do you know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went into that hotel. Try room 406. How do you know her room number? Well, the whole time she was in my cab, she kept muttering 406, 406 under her breath. Seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Hey, thanks. You've been a big help. This grandpa is just in it for the thrills. He doesn't care at all. Speaking Nishihama really in here in this hotel? If Aki was an antagonist instead of pro-tag, he'd be real scary. Yeah, he'd be terrifying. Here it is, room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1. I forgot this actually gets like a cutscene. Okay, there it goes. About to say, ma'am, you're not actually drinking.
もう何やってるの? あなたも早くいらっしゃい。Is this some kind of joke? Hey, honey, Akiyama caught up with the... What in the world? Eek! Trying to sneak a peek, you perv? Akiyama, you got a lot of nerve barging into my wife while she's bathing. I've got a lot of nerve. A lot of nerve. What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindle it out of me, and then this is what you decide to do with it? Huh? Oh, come on. I've wanted to wallow in a bathtub for the cash since I was a kid. You know, like Scrooge McDuck. You see it in movies and stuff all the time. That's right. You could probably count on one hand the number of people that have had this opportunity. It can't be comfortable. There's no way. There's no way this is comfortable. Try and create that money. You needed money so badly that you felt the need to scam me for it? I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who've hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. And here you are using my money for this bullshit? Our dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. Alright, at least we get goofy fight music. Not that it matters, because I am all-powerful. You're going to give me all that money back. Got it? Yes, sir. Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true. Of all the stupid ways to use money, this really takes the cake. It's not as bad as all that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? No! You've gotta be kidding me! This is the same room where Kiryu fought What's-His-Face in Y3, isn't it? Yeah, this is absolutely the room where we fought Konda. See, you can see the, like, things in the corner. The, like, big stone circle things that Konda rips out. You can see them in the corner. I guess they got replaced. Then, how about a souvenir? You did come all this way. I can't even be mad anymore. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever you want. Okay, everybody. You know what that means? Back in the tub. Hooray! Dad, you're the greatest. Akiyama, get out of here now. Leave. Man, there sure are some strange people out there. Guess I learned something today. Adrian's actually kind of appropriate. I completely forgot about the punchline to that sub-story. That was great. That was fun. Alright, okay, what else do we have? We have the thing on Senryo, and, whatever the hell that other competitor guy is. Trying to do his daytime only sub-story was a real pain, yeah. Whenever I play these games, and I've, like, played them late enough that Sirik has the guide up, I always, like, basically follow the guide, and any and all sub-stories that I can do, I will do as soon as they open up. I forgot you can go into the parking lot. Alright, what's this thing about foreign currency? Where's that one? Southeast part of the map down the unnamed street. Got it. Trying to do daytime only sub-stories in these games is almost always a pain because these games really love showing, like, happening at night. Hello? Oh, there's a guy barking. The barker. Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. Yeah, sure, let's hear it. This is definitely not a pyramid scheme. I'm a little interested in Forex, yeah. I came to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, right this way. Like, trying to get, like, the daytime menu in, like, Pronto is, like, such a pain. Aki in particular seemed to be really lacking in daytime, and you know, when you replayed, you effed yourself up by mistaking evening for day and losing the chance to do one of them. Oh no! We appreciate you taking your time out of your busy day to visit us here at CL Trading. I'm Saki, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Indeed, I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Akiyama-sama. That's actually kind of weird to say. Now, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing, anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days, with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it into several times that amount in foreign currency. You can expect higher returns, 10 or even 100 times your original investment. But you can just as easily lose, but you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system. So, if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured that we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profits. How Crypto Bro started it. Yeah, this sub-story is gonna hit a little differently, huh?
Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves.
The thought bubble over Akiyama's head here would just say bullshit over and over again. God, it reminds me of one time when my cousin was trying to look for work. Apparently he was like applying to like several places, and then one time he got into like this like group like mass like info session about a job, and like it was mostly like people at like the whatever like company it was like doing a like video session, and every now and then they would open up like the chat room so like the people like looking for the job could like talk and stuff, but like not always. And my cousin realized immediately that it was like a pyramid scheme. And so whenever the chat room would open up, he'd just start like copy pasting the definition of pyramid scheme into the chat. I don't know how my cousin gets wrapped up into all these weird things. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. So my money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, at least 1 million yen with us right now. At least 1 million yen with us right now, and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. Million yen, right here, right now. Oh, well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around town with 1 million yen in your wallet. I think I have 14 million on me. That's why we're offering the low interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. But he does, and I'm especially making it worse because, as I said, I think I'm walking around with 4 million. Or 14 million, I mean. I see. Forex and loans both. Who knew? That concludes my presentation on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? Sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for the many clients who've invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. So you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did, you have any other questions? If something should happen, will I get back the money I originally invested? But of course, our company compensates for any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean. What I want to know is what happens if the company goes under. Can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company funds? Stashed away nice and safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course, at, Toto Bank. Toto Bank? Are you sure you don't mean Toto Trust? Oh, yes, that's the one. My mistake. Your investment is deposited at Toto Trust, where it's safe and sound. So, what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? Nope. We're good. Yeah, just casually mention the bank he used to work at. It's fine. Although technically we don't know that yet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm gonna have to pass. Huh? Hey! Wow, I can't believe this office space gets used in Zero too, because this is where you fight, Guru Suzuki in Zero. They really do just keep reusing the same office layouts, huh? They just make the, objects look better.
Wait just a moment, please. You can't just leave like that, not after hearing me out this far.
Huh?
Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract, even excessive force. Hey, buddy. Camarocho man, like Florida man, but even seasier. Would get up to even more wild stuff, I think, though. I'm sorry. Would you please forgive me? Now, this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please, anything but that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over? Least bribable man in history, though. Judging from this, I can imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well in this scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, sir, I'm so very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. Would that just be Mr. Libido? Yes. All right. Open up. Yeah, return to Sky Finance and frickin' what's his name? We'll be back. Stop doing financial scams on the locals in Akiyama's neighborhood. He doesn't like it. Nope. Not at all. God, why are his sub-stories just, like, scattered all over the place? Oh, man, please. Ah, fuck. No, man. You don't need that big one. The kick spam is just really good. All right. Hey there. Completely ignoring Lily, it's fine. Oh, Chief, you're back late. Yeah, well, What have you been up to? Anyway, did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobara-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to? What about him? Apparently, Shiobara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Hello! Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please, have a seat. Thank you. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm gonna work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But, more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money, as a way to overcoming my own problems, too.
You don't say.
So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading.
You were a day trader?
Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, and so I made the most of your advice.
I don't think I really told you anything all that useful, but okay.
Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it, but that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I prepared 10 million yen.
I'm sure we agreed that I wouldn't charge you any interest.
No, I just want to express my gratitude.
Well, I'm only taking 5 million.
I see. Consider this a thanks for all your help.
But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this.
Oh, go on, take it.
You've really changed.
I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it all grow, all in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved that I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different. The world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me.
Akiyama-san? Hello, this is Sky Finance.
I was on my way over to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it.
Where are you now?
I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi.
Okay, walk towards the sign, but then go about 100 meters towards the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor.
Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer.
Sounds like it.
As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself.
What?
I guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I better be off.
Are you trying to steal my customer from me, sir? Chief?
He's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere.
But becoming a loan shark of all things.
Well, he probably has his reasons. What the fuck are you wearing, Shiobara? I don't know. I don't like it. I like his own suit better. Not that it was great, but it was better than this. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now.
You're right. He said he was nearby. Hello, this is Sky Finance.
Hi, yeah, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office.
One moment, please. Chief, it's the customer who called earlier. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him.
Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom.
Any chance you can just turn him down and leave?
Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where's this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store. Okay, hang tight. And don't sign anything. You've gone too far, Shiobara. He's stealing our customers and forcing them in the deals. That's no good. Love you, Hana-chan. She has the most pinchable cheeks. Hana's so cute. Hana's great. I want more of her. Want to see her in a Bunchan Kigu? Oh, that'd be so cute. Okay, I'll be back. Gotta go save a customer because Shiobara's gone to the dark side. I mean, a Bunchan Kiku in general would be, like, adorable anyway, but... Do you mind? Get out of here. I know it's just because it's a generic heat action and obviously they all like do it, but I like to imagine that with Akiyama specifically, the reason why he does the bike heat action is because, you know, admiration for Kiryu. Because, I mean, honestly, can you imagine, like, without player input, Akiyama of his own free will choosing to pick up a bike and swing it around like Kiryu does? What freaking building did I come out of? Hello? Just east of the M store. What? But that's not the... Okay, it's fine. Shiobara's office must be in here.
Oi!
Yup.
Akiyama-san! Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't stand quietly while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away in the end. I see it's gonna take more than words to get my point across. It's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you gotta be prepared for this sort of thing. Kamurocho man! Oh, you survived the combo because you know how to block. Good for you. I don't know how that worked, but you know what? I'll take it. Why did you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Arima, but why? Kamurocho man got kicked by Akiyama's can. Yeah, that's a good one. Cool. I sensed Shiobara-san had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine, but is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. Suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. Where's the customer, by the way? Little snake. Wonder how this will all turn out. What happened to the customer? It's fine. Alright, what's this one? Did that speech bubble say something about eating sewer cheese? Oh, wait. I know you. Hang on. One of John's editions. God, why this? Thank you. All right, what's this sub-story? Hey, that's right. Hana-chan likes the deluxe Kalbi bento they have here. I think maybe I'll buy some. Bought deluxe Kalbi lunch set. Okay, better get these back to the office while they're still hot. Which means going up here. Because taxi's the fastest way to do this. I knew I saw a shiny. That's not just trash. It. I don't know why I just now got reminded of this story despite, you know, being here forever. So, when I was, studying abroad in Japan, my dad was also there for that first week just to help, like, you know, like, settle and, like, move things and stuff. But, during one day where I was off getting, like, you know, like, papers settled with, like, the other, like, study abroad students, my dad decided to, like, explore other parts of Tokyo. And he actually went to Kabukicho, which is what Kamurocho is based off of. And, like, he went, like, on the real-life equivalent of, like, Nakamichi Street. He saw, like, the hotel that the Millennium Tower is based on. He saw that the, like, this lower bit in real life has, like, a Godzilla head on it. And, like, he saw that, and he was exploring. He completely missed the gate because he didn't know where it was. Not Tenkaichi Gate, whatever it's actually called in real life, but he completely missed this gate because he was just a block off. Yeah, the gate's not quite located near the tower in real life. Yeah, I think it's like a block or two off instead of it being like the next street over, but oopsies. You saw the Godzilla head though. Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. I'm here to deliver bentos though. Hana, please. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? 50 million? That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? It's very sort of shrunk for these games, so the layout is accurate. Yeah. Like, I've seen, like, mostly on Google Maps, like, bits and pieces of, like, how Kabukicho's, like, handled, and, like, certain parts in the, like, northwest and southeast are a little different, but, like, other than that, most of it is pretty identical. As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here and not your husband? My husband's a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed to never be a failure like his father was. To forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow money from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he rejected, and he could never accept that. Neither do I, love Pie. I mean, we just went into, like, what, like 3 scam sub-stories in a row? Granted, Akiyama is smart, and he didn't, other than the first one, he didn't fall for any of them, but even when he did fall for it, he was just like, something's not right here, but I want to see where this goes. Like, he was more, like, curious than genuinely falling for it. In your 2018, your walk home from drinking in Kabukicho to your apartment in Takadano Baba involved a shortcut through the hotel district. You had never played a Yakuza game at that point, but you were delighted when you did. Yeah, I had been to real life Dotonbori, which is what Sotenbori is based off of, before playing a Yakuza game. And so when I got to, like, Sotenbori and, like, Zero, and then especially, like, a more modern version in, like, K2 and stuff, I was just like, oh, hey, wait, I have been here. Wait a moment, this is familiar. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me the 50 million yen. All right, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules? I do. I have to pass a test, is that correct? That's right. Usually I give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yep. If you succeed, I'll lend you the 50 million yen, completely interest-free. I understand. Thank you. Oh, and if I may ask your name as well? Setsuko Arima. Arima, huh? Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so, Hana kick his ass. Anyway, according to what she said, Tension Loans isn't doing so great these days. Think you can check on that, Hana-chan?
I'm on it, Chief.
You're the same with Yokohama and Seven, as you had spent some time there due to concerts and a friend having a job there for a while.
Neat.
But yeah, after playing all these like Yakuza games, it's like I already wanted to like go to some of these places, but it's like especially after like seeing them in game, I'm like, I want to see how like good my like navigational memory of these games, like how accurate are these games, because I use these to navigate. Because granted this was in reverse, but exploring like Shibuya like kind of proper quote unquote in Persona 5 Strikers, I can actually realize, okay, yeah, no, they are like very much just taking the map from Shibuya. You want to go to Curious City in 5? It looks really cool. Yeah, it looks neat. Well, everything looks okay at a first glance, but with all the overpayment refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Tension is really in a tight spot. Figures. When Arima's son invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he can get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turned him down, so he cozies up with the latest big money maker, Shiobara. Shiobara's son gets Tension's clients, while Tension gets control of Shiobara's son's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet that the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara's son are the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis, but if those deadbeat clients cause money troubles for Shiobara-san, with no more loans on the horizon, Tension Loans wouldn't be around much longer. Exactly. Hello? Hey, Akiyama-san, do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? Well, the lady from Tension Loans is here asking for a job. What, at the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She says that she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's gotta be plenty of other jobs out there. Different kinds of jobs. But apparently all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tension Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so. No? Why? What's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. See, this woman went and did exactly what I think Akiyama was angling for with that previous woman. Yeah, exactly. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, Chief. No, I'm going back in. I have bentos. I have bentos for you. Persona 5 gives you flashbacks to Shibuya Station, your least favorite station in Tokyo. Yeah, freaking Shibuya Station and to an extent Tokyo Station. I get lost in constantly. I never know where I am in those stations. I never know where I am. Hi, Chief. You just left. Why are you right back? Hey, Hana-chan. I brought you something to eat. You what? The deluxe Calbee lunch set from Conrai. Your favorite. Oh, thank you very much, but I'm not very hungry. You can have it. What? But you love their special Calbee. Just take it. You can always eat it later. It'd be a shame to let it spoil. Please, eat it. Well, alright. But what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it out of my hands. Are you sure you're not hungry, Hana-chan? Yeah? I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up, but if you really don't eat it, I'm not gonna force you. Hana, just eat, please. You're not on a diet, are you, Hana-chan? That's it, isn't it? You're dieting. I just know it. Well, am I right? Huh? Enough! Yikes. So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's just my Hana-chan dieting? Hana, kick his ass! Rarely have to use Tokyo Station as you tend to stay in or near Shinjuku, but on these 2 occasions you have ended up at the wrong platform there. Dude, my high school Japanese teacher once told us that even he gets lost in Tokyo Station sometimes. Shibuya is just a mess. It's constantly being renovated and redesigned so it never looks the same between 2 trips. Yeah, last time I was in Japan, it's like the outside area where the Hachiko statue was. It was all boarded up with tarp and stuff because it was under construction. I was just like, I can't read the signs, they're all covered. I don't know where I need to go. Are you saying it'd be pointless for me to diet? No, that's not it at all. Well, what is it then? You're wonderful just the way you are. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. Shibuya Station is legit one of the circles of hell. That's not true. There are plenty of men who'd gladly prefer a curvier woman like yourself. What? Okay, fine. Bring me one. Bring you one what? You have 30 minutes to bring me in a man who likes chubby girls like me. Kind of short notice, don't you think? If there are so many of them, one measly man should be easy to find. But you have 29 minutes and 45 seconds left. 44, 43. Run! Run! Come on, Hana-chan. Finding a man who likes big women is like trying to find a woman who likes bald men. That said, I'll do my best. I'll ask at a red light district kiosk. I'm sure they get guys with all sorts of preferences. Congrats, Akiyama, you're doing one of your own tests. This is what you put your clients through. Regrettably, sexism is a thing. It really is, unfortunately. Which is a shame because Hana looks great. You know, when I did this sub-story, I was always half expecting at some point Akiyama to just be like, that me. No, that fuck you. Okay, there we go. I was like, why did you put me near the window? It's because we're doing this dumb thing. Akiyama, I need to go in there. Stop guarding. There's a legendary designer shop in Harajuku where you will get openly judged for your size, especially as a Westerner. Dear God.
Alright, hey, what's up? Can I talk to you? You're not the one. Nope. You?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, well, what kind of opener was that? Hey, you like big boobs? Do I? More than anything, pal. If a lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below, if you know what I mean. And if you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big-breasted and just big are two way different ball games. If you ask me, the only thing that should be big and round are them titties. What the fuck is this dialogue I'm reading? Yes, sir. Big boobs, tiny waist. Sure. Guess I misunderstood. Long as we're clear. Say, are you on the hunt for some Kamurocho kahunas too? I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. He can fit into some Japanese dude clothes, but not Japanese women's clothes or shoes, so shrugs. Resigned to being judged. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't really buy clothes in Japan. I'm too big. I don't fit in like most anything. Basically, if you're bigger than a UK size 12 in Japan, even if you're Japanese, you'll be struggling for clothes. One of your language teachers there was a UK 12 and liked to shop on her visits to the UK. I mean, understandable. And who likes girls more on the heavy side would probably have a girlfriend to match? Maybe there's a couple like that over by Theater Square. Don't think dudes have it a whole lot better unless they're buying salaryman suits. Yeah, no, I doubt it because, I don't really fit in most men's clothes in Japan either. There we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. Yeah? This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, would you prefer a larger woman or a slimmer? You would prefer larger ones to slimmer ones, right? Huh? No, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with a slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I'd think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, her? She's my sister. So I'm fat, am I? Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. Leave. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? I think Elise is closer. Need a place where lots of men gather. I do own a hostess club. That could work. You can fit into Japanese men's stuff sometimes, but the sleeves are often too short. Yeah, clothes in Japan are a struggle. Can I do this without activating story? I sure hope I can. Hey, that's Arima. Setsuko, what's this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobara and I were just putting the
financial touches in our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobara-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing at all. Let's just head back and finish up that paperwork. Do you have to buy smaller men's sized shoes and socks, as you had discovered one time when you had an emergency need for new boots? Oh no. Thankfully, you have never had to shop for bras because, no. There's no way. There's no way a foreigner's gonna be able to buy bras in Japan, unfortunately. I mean, unless you're lucky. Just don't embarrass me anymore, got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san. Why are you here anyway? I own the place. What? Oh! What you do with Shiobara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tension Loans is, shut up! Look, come on guys, get him! Fine. Hey! Stop like holding me! Whoops. Honey, I'm sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you've charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobara and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobara-san's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobara-san with it. Setsuko-san knew all of this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start for you. Setsuko! Setsuko-san, you passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen, like we agreed. Thank you so much! You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. Wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima-san's wife was serious about passing your test, and you responded to that. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. It wasn't for you, Shiobara, exactly. You just, helping you was just a byproduct of all this. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over, and this time, I know my efforts will pay off. Well, there's that. Did they say something about cosplay? Talk to the manager outside. Okay. Hey, can I ask you something? Of course, sir. Go right ahead. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Bigger, sir? Yeah, like my secretary, Hana-chan, for example. Well, as you know, all our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right? Yes, yes, of course. I don't think we'd get anybody looking for bigger girls around here. Suppose not. Although we do get the occasional customer asking for somebody a little curvier. I see. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. Well, that didn't work. I bet lots of skinny guys go for bigger women. And were there lots of skinny guys? At an internet cafe. Pretty sure there's a big one near Club Sega on Nakamichi Street. I'll check it out. Akiyama, just turn yourself in. just submit yourself. It's fine. There's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Sure, what? What do you think about big girls? What I think about them? I mean, would you consider a heavier set girl to be a potential love interest? I guess I do like them a little on the thick side. Do you now? Uh-huh. Like Nana-chan and Magic Instructor Radical Lilica. She's so cute and pudgy. Magic what now? You mean you don't know Nana-chan? Give me a break. Is that some kind of anime character? That's right. I was actually asking about real life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever. I'm not into 3D girls. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. Here I was talking about an entirely different set of dimensions. Damn, this isn't working. I needed a better place to look. Why's that scout always bringing in the fat chicks? I thought I told him to find me the best girls he could find. Well, you know, to each his own. He's out looking for new girls on Pink Street today. If he brings me another chunker, he's fired. Seems there's a scout on Pink Street who's going only after bigger girls. He might be just the man I'm looking for. South End. He must be the girl. He must be the scout who's only bringing in big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? Because they're cute. You think so? They sure are. They're also as sweet as can be. Really soothes a man's soul. Or, I suppose. But for some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. All the girls he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please. I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? It's not like the boss would hire any of the girls I bring in anyway. I owe you one.
Found one, Hana-chan. See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yes, you. But I just can't say something like that right in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you. Just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. Oh. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana-chan? See, you don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Oh. Absolutely. What do you say, Hana-chan? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Oh, come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here, will you? All right. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, no, that's okay. Was it something I said? You can never tell when it comes to women like her. Toss him out the window! Hana-chan, you alright? Why'd you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to! Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Just tell her you like her as she is and get over yourself, man? Exactly! Akiyama, you clearly like bigger women, or at least you like Hana the way she is. She was looking for you! Hana-chan. Sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs, others suddenly go on an all-apple diet. It's just what girls do. And that's what this diet's all about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. Fashion magazine? That's not like you. It said that the slim look is in the spring, so I got to thinking how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no! Forget about it! No more diets! Well, hang on a second, Hana-chan. No need to call the whole thing off. Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting for you. One whiff of that deluxe Calbee, and I can't help myself. Wow. It was simply divine. The meat is such a crucial part of my meal, don't you think? Of any meal, don't you think? You ate both of them? I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Say, are you sure you just want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. Right? Of course. I'll be right back. Okay. See you later. Thank you. You're a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she gonna be alright? Don't worry, she'll be just fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job at my hostess club? Huh? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad, so why don't you come work at our place? We'll take care of you. I like that, but are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a specialty club? Nah, it's not that. This is that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all of our girls had the same slender figure. Might be good to get a little variety going. Somebody with your taste will help bring in girls for men who want something different. Well, I have no problem pulling in curvy girls. I can guarantee you that. Excellent. Then I'll see you at the club. Yes, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Sure thing. Take care. Say a woman's mind changes like the autumn leaves. I can't believe I managed to piss off Hana-chan again. And now he's sad. There's more fucking sub-stores. They keep popping up. Help! Okay, I did that one. I did that one. That one. That one. Okay, I think this is the last one, and then it's the stupid hostess one that I haven't done. That I actually kind of need to do on screen. I can't wait. Doing these sub-stories is like trying to cut a Hydra head. I do one, and like 3 more pop up. Out wandering as usual. Out wandering around as usual, I see. Well, I don't know about wandering around. I'm a busy guy, you know? Oh, spare me. You were off playing pachinko or something, weren't you? Shiobara is a Hydra for sure. Do you have any idea how many jobs I took care of while you were out goofing around? I was just here, Hana, please. Meanwhile, the world keeps turning. Apparently some counterfeit bills have been making their way around town. I saw it on a news site. Ha, so you've been surfing the net all day, have you? I've been gathering info for work. Whatever you say. Counterfeit bills, huh? That's bad for business. Tell me about it. I hope to catch the crook soon. I'm sure Tokyo's finest are on the case. Why do I even bother? Out the window? He deserves it. Hello? Oh, hello. Chief, you got a customer? Yeah? Who is it? Oh, Hayashida-san. Is it payback day already? Ugh, I wish you'd keep track of these things. Here's this month's payment. Thank you. Just give me a moment to make sure we're all squared away. Nice bow tie, my guy. You're always so prompt with your payments, Hayashida-san. We really appreciate it. Times are tough, so it certainly hasn't been easy, but I managed to hang in there. Well, in this line of business, you're a rare bird as far as customers go. Huh? Hayashida-san, did you by any chance withdraw this money from an ATM? No, I took it from the safe at work. You run a restaurant, don't you? A French restaurant. Oh, I gotta try it out sometime. There are some, counterfeit bills in here. What? They're actually pretty well done. Definitely good enough to fool the eye. Probably couldn't fool an ATM, though. Counterfeit bills? Like the ones I just read online? Could be. And I'm thinking we just found the man responsible. What are you saying? Sorry, a bad joke. I doubt you'd knowingly use fake bills. I'm sure you're beyond reproach. Of course I am. I've been working my fingers down to the bone to pay back this money. Why would I try to swindle my way out now? Exactly. Do you remember when you got this money? Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. Last week I deposited everything at the bank, so this must have been sometime after that. Well, that helps narrow it down. Any suspicious customers come by this past week? Suspicious customers? Say, someone who ordered a 1,000 yen dish and paid with a 10,000 yen bill? Sure, that happens pretty often. Anybody ask you to break big bills as they paid? Yeah, there was somebody like that a couple days ago. Couldn't exactly say no. That might be your man. Do you remember what he looked like? He struck me as a kind of Yakuza type. He was pretty intimidating, so it was kind of hard for me to turn him down. That's gotta be him! Super shady! Very interesting. Now, let me ask you this. Are you much of an artist, Hayashida-san? Me? I don't draw very well, no. I see. Well, I'm no Picasso myself, so that just leaves... Who, me? I love how big bills are suspicious in Japan. It's such a pain, given that banks always hand out 10,000 yen notes in exchange for travel. Pain. Yeah. Obviously, I never had to deal with that kind of money problems, but my money problems is that I kept collecting coins, like the small yen coins, and I'm like, I can't get rid of these. Help me. I have so many like 1 yen coins. Help me get rid of them, please. Especially because like 1 yen coins literally feel like Monopoly money because they're like plastic. They literally feel like fake money.
Yep, your time to shine, Hana-chan. Show us what you can do. All right. Hayashida-san, would you please describe this customer? Whatever you can remember. Let's see. He was about 40 years old and... 40 years old? So many coins. Though nowadays the self-service tills in supermarkets are pretty good for getting rid of them. All right, that's good to know if I ever go back. I hope I do. I miss Japan. That's about all I can remember. I see. So, something like this? Oh, it's like so washed out. It's all blown out. Akiyama, you just said that you weren't much of an artist. Would you do better? Don't you do it too? Come on. What's wrong? So we're looking for some kind of ogre? Oh, I don't know. It does kind of look like him. The judgment? I would like to see Akiyama try. You do it, asshole. Really? You're not just being polite. Oh, come on! You told me to draw, so I did. Forgive me, I had no idea you were so bad at it. Now then, Hayashida-san, do you really see a resemblance? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. I see. And here I thought I was a man of the world. Chief. Never mind. Hana-chan, can you make me some copies of this? About 50 or so should do? Like, I'm not embarrassed enough. Look, I'll make the copies, but don't tell me you're going to try and find this guy yourself. Thinking about it? Oh, you don't have to go that far. I'll place the fakes right away. Besides, wouldn't this be better left in the hands of the police? Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I'll be in touch if I find out anything. If you say so, I suppose I'll be on my way then. Got your copies ready. Are you really going to go look for this guy? That's the plan. What do you want to do that for? Were you just talking about how Tokyo's finest were on the case? I did intend to let them handle it, yeah, but it's a different story when one of my customers is involved. My customer's money holds a deep significance to them. For Hayashida-san, it's the tangible fruit of all the hard work he puts into making delicious food. The way I see it, the fake money is like spitting in the face of everyone who puts in a hard day's work. And, well, frankly, it pisses me off. Chief! Not entirely sure this is the culprit, but it's all I have to go on right now. I'll ask around. Take care of the office while I'm gone, alright? Chief, can you at least try to get some of this paperwork first? Nope, he's leaving. Goodbye. Hana-chan really slaved over this sketch. Guess I should start handing them out. I'll stop by my friend's places first. Maybe somebody who usually deals in big bills, like the owner of Sushi Gin. Sushi Gin. No, Hana, he has more exciting things to do. Yeah, he's secretly a detective wannabe. He's going to such a Sagittarius. Does he have a canon birthday? I know some characters do.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hey there, chef. How's your back? Oh, it's jacked. Honestly, I'm aching all the time. Hurts so damn much I can't even get down the stairs. No, but you bet it's in autumn because of his kanji. Yeah, probably. Because for those of you who don't know, the Aki in Akiyama is the kanji for fall or autumn. And then Yama is mountain. Sorry to hear that. Listen, can I ask you to contact me if you see anyone like this? What the hell is this? Your daughter draw it? Like, I've got kids? Look, I know it's terrible, but apparently it really captures the essence of the guy. You don't say. Well, okay. I'll show it to my staff. Thanks. I'll have to bring Hana-chan by one of these days. Sure thing, but call me the day before, will you? I gotta stock up before she gets here. That gal can eat. I'm gonna toss you out the window, too. Also leaves notes in red imagery like the phoenixy thing he is. Yeah, because we don't really get to see it because I'm not going into the ability menu because I have everyone maxed out. But one thing that is kind of neat is that this game tries to, like, put all 4 playable characters into, like, oh, I forget what they're, like, collectively called, but, like, the 4, like, direction gods, I think, because I think they're also, like, they also represent, like, north, east, south, and west. Because there's, like, Suzaku the Phoenix, Genbu the, like, turtle thing with the weird tail, Byakko the tiger, and I think the dragon is Seiryu? Something like that. There's, like, so many dragons in mythology. I was like, which one's the freaking part of the quartet? I think it's Seiryu. Now for the Popo Nakamichi Alley. It's pretty desolate over that way. No telling what sort of shady characters might drop in. Yeah, Blue Dragon. The only reason why I know their names is because of Persona. Because all 4 of them are typically Personas. They went all in from the rise from the ashes stuff with Aki. Yeah, when RGG wants to do a thing, they are very committed to it. Thanks for the cash. Why? Kick spam is just too good. Kick spam is just too good. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, how's business? You know, I gotta say, the competition's pretty fierce. Throwing some shoplifters and it's a real struggle. Sounds rough. Listen, can you do me a favor if you let me know if you see this guy? This some kind of Rorschach test? What now? No, supposedly the resemblance is uncanny, so if you see him, you got it. Kick spam is what he's all about. It's his, like, best combo because it breaks guard really well. Now to stop by Volcano. Lots of people there. Doesn't he have a M-Store or Popo guy who he action him a magazine or food or something? Probably? Here you go, have a burger. Volcano is this one, yeah? Yeah. It's that Pachinko parlor. I don't understand the, like, more modern, like, Pachinko machines where there's, like, videos, like, files and stuff, because I'm just like, I don't know what is happening. There's so much.
Can I not talk to you? This man is a booklet, apparently. Can I talk to any of you? Did get a completion of Pachinko in this, but you had no idea what you were doing? I don't know if you're supposed to know what you're doing. Who do I talk to in this? Is it you? Sup, Akiyama-san? Sup yourself? Working hard, I see. My girl keeps bugging me. Wants to go on a trip, but I'm working 5 days a week this month. I don't even have time for college. Like you'd go if you had the time? Listen, I'm here to ask you a little favor. If you see this guy, let me know first thing, okay? What the heck is this? I'd like to meet with him if possible. Got some business to discuss. And you think you're gonna find him with this? Whatever. If I see anyone who looks even remotely like this, I'll let you know. Thanks, I appreciate it. Gotta show this flyer to the homeless guys on Park Boulevard. They've got a network all on their own. I take it I can't leave from the side. Oh, I can! Thank you. Alright. Where are the homeless guys? Where they be at? No, wait, you dumbass, you turd! Don't think you ever tried that door? Oh, you're an ally, aren't you? Hey, Akiyama, looks like you got some time on your hands, as always. Look who's talking. So how's it going? Were you able to take baths now and then? If I had money for the public baths, I'd spend it on booze. I just had one of them oil drum baths, though. Didn't cost a thing. You'll catch a code, though. Whatever. Take a look at this. You ever see this guy? Would you please let me know? Here's some money for the phone call. Oh, that's terrible. Did you draw this? Who, me? No way. But apparently it's pretty accurate. Mind asking your friends to keep an eye out too? Leave it to me. Feel free to bring us some goodies again anytime. I'd be happy to. Thanks. So used to the games being fussy about which doors you can use in the pre-Dragon Engine games? I know. That's why I was not expecting to be able to go through that door. Maybe I'll run around town a bit myself. Seriously though, this guy can't really be that ugly, can he? I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Oh, right, the Popo's not here. The Popo's in later games. Fuck. I guess the closest store is the M store, huh? I mean, that guy asked for booze. Why not? Oh, well, hi, phone call. Hey, Akiyama, is that you? Uh-huh, you find him? Yep, buddy said he was skulking around Pink Street. Couldn't believe how much he looked like the picture neither. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thanks, I owe you one. It's nothing. See you later. Pink Street, huh? If I hurry, I might still catch him. Oh, the save point there's not there either. Oh my god. When the fuck did I pick this up? Okay, then. It's fine, don't worry about it. Hey, do you have alcohol? Fucking, I do need to empty my inventory. God! That away, please. Is there anything even remotely decent in here? Not particularly. There we go. There's that. This definitely legit flower away. Who sells flour like that? Like loose on a paper? It's really kind of sweet that people want to help him because he saved them with loans. Yeah. Akiyama's a good boy. He's just also a jackass. There you go. And then he tells us about the Dragon Palace. Is that actually... Yep, that makes it show up on the map now. Neat. Wow. Guess it was a good sketch after all. Hey, pal, got a sec? What do you want? This guy look familiar to you? Shit, you blue boys work fast, don't you? Do I look like a cop? I don't think I got any of those. Doesn't he toss you a trainer or something suspicious or something? I don't remember any of the like ally heat actions. Now why'd you have to go off and run like that? Might as well have confessed then and there. Wait, I just helped a little. If you're gonna bring me in, then at least get the other guys too. You're Yakuza, right? Aren't you supposed to be looking out for your boys and whatnot? Guess it doesn't matter. Where are these other guys and where are they? Over at the docks. You can get there by cab. I didn't read that last slide. I just moved on. Okay. There's some young bloods in my branch and a couple of dudes from the continental Asia too. You better watch yourself. They mean business. Good grief. What did I get myself into? Listen here, pal. There are sketches of you all over town. If I were you, I'd turn myself in. Yes, sir. Earth Angel Mom is a baseball bat, you think? Maybe, but I can't remember if that's her here or if that's her in, like, the Dragon Engine games where she's an ally. Because I think you can have her as an ally in the Dragon Engine games too. Or at least, like, K2 or something. I don't remember. Now over to the docks. Why'd you send me to the one part of the map without a taxi? Oh yeah, she's a security ally in one game too, you're right. Yeah, I don't know why I remember that. Dude? My guy. Please. Hey, you have enough health to actually survive that. Congrats. Akiyama's face when the aggro's put a hand on his shoulder. He really doesn't like it. I mean, I wouldn't want a random person on the street putting their hand on my shoulder either. It's understandable. Don't touch me. Though given his background, it's maybe extra threatening. Yeah, yeah, I guess. To the docks, please. Not ones for subtlety, are they? Funny thing about counterfeiting, it always leaves a paper trail. Where the hell did you come from? This fella sent me here. Said this is where the magic happens. Son of a bitch, son us out! I don't know what you think you're doing here, but the only way you're leaving is in a body bag! Actually, I happen to have a bone to pick with you guys. Forgive me if I go a little overboard. Bastard, you're asking for it! I can take a drink during this heat action, it's so long. Hey, asshole. You anyway? Just your everyday moneylender. Kamurocho Police Department. Hello, officer? Yes, can I help you? You know that counterfeiting story that's been in the news lately? Pretty sure the perps are laying in a pile down by the docks. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, I'm done here. Hmm? Fake bill. Oh, right. The counterfeits Hayashida-san gave me. Wasn't that bit of Akiyama lighting his cigarette with the bill in the freaking, like, intro movie? I feel like it was. Akiyama, my work here is done. Hana, but you didn't do anything. Except he actually did do quite a lot here. I think I'll give Hayashida-san a discount and let the counterfeit portion of his payment slide. Alright, back to the office. Send me to the hotel district, but apparently this one's a, ally I can have. Yep, there we go. Hey, I know you. You've used this taxi stand a lot, haven't you? Thank you very much. If you're getting into trouble near this taxi stand in the north end of the hotel district, I'll be there to back you up. Nah, you good. Maybe. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. I did that sub-story. I did that one, and that one, and that... Yep. Alright, that's all of them except for the stupid... Hostess Club. I do have access to that at the moment, and I'm not doing it, because I don't want to. But I must. Maybe. Oh, that's a bird. I was like, why are the trash cans freaking out? Don't I need to like go in here first? Be like, hey, tell me about the girls. Jewel again. Wasn't there like one game where you need to like talk to the MEB before they let you like go in? Nope. Hey, you know what would be great if me visiting them last time still counted? It's not going to, but man, that would be nice. Because I don't want to do this. I actually enjoyed doing the hostess stuff with Akiyama. He's comfortable around them, and it was so much less painful or creepy or weird than it was doing with most other projects. Yeah, I guess. I just, like, I have, like, no interest in doing, like, hostess stuff. Like, the only time I really do it is in, like, 0 and K2, and even then I'm on, like, my phone half the time as they're talking. Oh, hey, Boops. I take it you've been busy working. Majima and his hostess in Dead Souls was a lot of fun, too. Yeah, I remember the stories. Work blew up. Ah, that sucks. Wish you could do all the hostess stuff with Aki and Majima and no one else. Hey, do you count? Fuck! I do have to go visit them. God damn it! Isn't there a thing where you actually don't want to be drunk? God damn it! I would do all of everyone's hostess stuff except Mom because she likes hers. Sajima's fine too. In fairness, he just clearly is only interested in female conversation and never says any creepy shit. Yeah, that's... Alright, that's good that Sajima's not weird. Motherfucker, please! Alright, where the hell are these clubs again? Oh no, oh no. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say there's no way to avoid that, man. Asshole! Stop touching me, please! It's twice in a row now! There we go. Ryuji's pretty much the same in Dead Souls 2. He's terribly serious and polite, and he left his hostess who thinks his gun arm is a cosplay prop. Oh god, okay, alright. Who the hell do I talk to here? Alright, who are you giving me? I don't think this is Akiyama's person. Right, yeah, this is how it's introduced. This is how it's introduced, right? Yeah, I think you're the one Akiyama gets.
Yeah, mother is from Portugal. Fucking. Fucking. I...
いいよ。
ありがとう。秋山さん。
なんだい？さあね。
へえ。
Show business?
いいよ。え？
本当？
Do I look suspicious or something? I don't know, it doesn't matter.
はいはい。そうか。
そろそろお時間ですね。リオです。よろしくお願いします。
There we go. Now we can request her. I'm only going to talk to you once, and then never again.
足元。
Washed up porn star vibes, Aki. He sure does have it. She's good fun. You actually really liked her. All right, that's neat at least. Oops, the fuck. Is it Rio? Because it didn't actually auto open up. Yep, it sure is. Why hello? Why hello? Why hello?
いらっしゃいませ。
来てくれたんですね。
Sure did.
リオです。よろしくお願いします。何頼みます？
You like this apparently, so here we go. What do you also like? You like the fruit platter. Here you go.
私も。すいません。
I have so much money, I do not care.
Kanpai.
乾杯。
ゆっくり
Kanpai! And all that.
はい、どうぞ。
He'll drink anything, love, trust me.
あ、そうだ。
Hey, Rio-chan, can I ask you something? You're a college student, right?
外れ。
Nope. Really? I'm currently taking a break from college.
そうか。
Oh, I didn't know that. Did you take a break just for this job? Yep. So what got you started in this line of work? The club was recruiting new girls, and one of my friends asked me to go with her to see what it was like.
それでね。
I decided I'd like to try it too. Before that, though, I'd always been intrigued by the idea of being a hostess. Not like he can taste it anymore given the tobacco abuse. Oh yeah, no. Aki's and most of the protagonists in the series really taste buds are probably shot to hell and back.
なるほど。
So what do you think now that you're doing it? It's tons of fun. I get to talk with so many different people and learn a whole lot. That seems to be the standard answer.
なんだ。
Oh, really? Yeah, I hear that from a lot of girls. Oh, I see. But I will say one thing. What's important is how they say it. What do you mean? Right. The way they say it shows whether or not their heart's really in it or
あ
not.
りました。
That makes sense. I could tell you really meant what you said from the way you said it. You really think so, huh? Yep.
秋山さん、
Akiyama-san, I have some great news.
Okay.
What's up?
私ね、
I'm going to be writing a column in a magazine. A magazine? You? Wow, congratulations. That's a pretty big deal. I know. So, what kind of column is it? I'm going to write about different girls each issue. Like, girls from other clubs, I mean. Other clubs? You mean other hostess clubs? Maybe. But I don't think it has to be just be hostesses. Huh? Well, who else? Well, they just said I should profile other girls. So I thought it might be cool to write about girls with all sorts of occupations.
なるほど。
That makes sense. Sounds interesting.
そうそう、
Oh, I have to think of a name for my column.
Huh?
She wrote, because we just saw Resident Evil, she reminds me of Excella. Yeah, it's definitely the hair thing. She has a very similar hairstyle to Excella from 5. Yeah, what would be a good name, you think? Let's see. Well, it should at least have your name in the title. That's a good start, right?
ですね。
Yeah, great idea. As for the rest... I feel like this is... It's fine. It's fine. The dress is kind of close too, at least the top of it. Yeah, I was about to say that too, of like, I think like the dress is kind of similar too, but I could not remember what Excella's dress looks like. How about Rio's R-Night Carnival?
すごい。
Oh, that's good. Is it really that exciting? Heck yeah, it is. It creates an image of the girls Kamurocho. It creates an image of the girls of Kamurocho partying together.
気になっ
You've got a talent for this, Akiyama-san. Nah, it's no big deal. Well, maybe I'll go with that. I'll let you know how it goes. Looking forward to it.
ねえねえ、
I'm a little hungry. Would you like to share this fruit powder? Yeah, sure, why not? I guess.
すいません。
I'll get another one. I don't care.
気になる
I have so much money. Doesn't matter. Akiyama-san, can I ask you something? Yeah, sure.
ね。
I've got a dog, and I'm looking for a companion for him. Why is that? He's lonely all by himself. I thought I should get him a friend.
なるほど。
I see. And? I went to the pet store a while ago, and they had an adorable pair of dogs who were brother and sister.
ねえね
I thought about getting the girl, but they just look so happy together. I couldn't bear splitting them up. I mean that your dog would get a companion, but the dog in the pet store would lose his?
え。はい。
Exactly. So I left without getting either.
ね。
Well, I guess there wasn't much of a choice, huh? Get both! 3 dogs! Anyway, a few days ago I went back to the pet store and I saw a familiar face. The dogs from before? Yes, but this time there was only one. The male. Oh. Some time had passed since I last seen him, actually. He'd grown up quite a bit, and he looked a bit like a scruffy old man. I don't think anyone's gonna want him
ちょ
now.
っと待った。
Except for you, right? I doubt anyone else will buy him. Plus, he's all alone now that his sister's gone.
そうか。
Sounds like fate. There'd be a reason he was still at the pet store. Maybe he was waiting for you all this time? You should buy him. Yeah, I think you're right. I feel a connection to him. Don't overthink it. Just follow your gut. Go back one more... Excuse me. Go back one more time and make your decision right there and then.
そうですね。
You're right. I'll do that. Yeah, that's the best decision you can make.
ありがとう。
Thanks so much for the advice, Akiyama-san. Little old man, scrunkly buddy. I love dogs that... like when dogs have like, you know, like the like long eyebrows and they kind of look like they have like mustaches or like something. I love those dogs. I mean, I just like dogs in general. Most of that was the goddamn drink.
来てくれてありがとう。
Oh god. No, god, no. Good luck. I should really be doing all the girls at once and then going back, but whatever. No! Sir! Please! I just want to walk throughout town. Can't take a single goddamn step in this place. Oh, I don't have any lock keys for this one. All right. I guess all the ones I've been picking up are for the main one. Yeah, I'll tell you about Rio, because I can do that now, even though I technically don't have all the information needed. But it's fine, because I got a guide. Rio from Club Shine, huh? Now that's one great girl, but I digress. So, what's Rio-chan's favorite drink? The rose champagne. And here I wanted to order a bottle of the fancy gold stuff. Close enough, I suppose. Now, does Rio-chan have a pet of some kind? A dog. I could talk about pets forever. Gotta remember to use that one. Now let's see. Any other jump Rio-chan would like to try apart from Hostestein? Pin-up model? Pin-up model. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. Wow, that's some aspiration. Anyway, you certainly brought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable enough to print? Great, I'll just write this baby up and hand it into Ashibe-san. Just downright scary if you miss a deadline. Oh, also, Ashibe will be bringing your payment this way, so would you mind stopping by again later? This underground mall is pretty accurate in aesthetics and from reality too, except we don't actually see the subway entrances. Yeah, because I actually haven't been to Kabukicho, but I've explored it in Google Maps because I wanted to see how close it was. And yeah, there's like a subway station like directly like south of the place, but not in this game. Cool. Thanks for the piss stone. There's this whole underground complex that extends up to Shinjuku Station, and yeah, it's pretty much all like this. Yeah, it's kind of like the underground mall part of Shibuya Station, too, because obviously aesthetics and stuff. I guess, yeah, freaking hotel district. I didn't want to go to the docks! Are there any shinies? I'm surprised there isn't. Normally there are. Yeah, I don't think there's any shinies here. Weird. Persona 5 does that one pretty accurately too. Persona 5 is the only reason why I even remotely know how to navigate Shibuya Station, and even then it's not one-to-one. Please, please. Alright, take me to Jewel because Akiyama has freaking 2 girls I can talk to here. You don't know, let's get into the fight. Help me get less drunk. Goodbye, sword. You're not sword. Oh, right. You just beat up people with it like that. I don't think that helped me get less drunk at all. Oh, this stuff with Aki is also useful for keeping him permanently drunk for fights, though. Yeah. No preference. Yeah, no.
乾杯。
はいどうぞ
It is so funny that, like, because Akiyama has, like, the boozer's, lore or whatever that skill is, it's very important to, keep him drunk in fights because it helps him do more damage. This week, catching up with you. If you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. It's all good.
秋山俊だ。
そうなんだ失礼しますエレナですそうですね
そうか。
はい
なるほど。
Akiyama, what is wrong with you?
ごめんなさい
You're not lame, you're just taking care of yourself. But yeah, hopefully you get good sleep, Sem.
ゆっくりしていってねエレナですよろしくお願いしますはい
あ
ほんまに
That one.
当たり
あ、そうか。なるほど。
秋山さんったら
いや、
秋山さん
Restrained personality? I mean, the kind of.
なるほど。
Fuck, I don't think this matters. I don't think this matters.
なるほど。さあね。
失礼します。
Yeah, and I think Akiyama gets her too.
乾杯。ノアです。
秋山俊だ。
そうなんだ。は
It don't matter. I don't think it matters.
そうなの？はねえね
おいおい。
え、
ちょっと待っいや。
そうですね。わかりました。
Yeah, I think technically all options are good because there's no way I am blindly choosing the correct answer every single time. There's no way.
エレナです。よろしくお願いします。ノアです。よろしくお願いします。 足元
Out of
気を
here.
つけてくださいね。
All right, and then you. With Aki, you didn't bother with the guy as he has quite natural chat. Yeah, it's nice that. Yeah, I think even with just like the small little bits I'm doing, I can tell like, okay, yeah, no, Akiyama is very just like natural with this. All right, we're doing Noah, I guess, just cause top of the list.
来てくれたんですね。
Oh, you also like the rose champagne, do you? Of course you do.
よろしくお願いします。何にします？
Hey, Splitter, what's up? You like the chicken basket.
大好き。すいません。
In fairness, he has the cash for it. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm going with it anyway. But I'm like, huh.
乾杯。
You're tired and half your face is numb. Oh yeah, because you went to the dentist.
くださいね。
Hopefully it went well.
はい、どうぞ。
Are you on your way home from work today? Well, in a way.
そうなんだ。
You must be tired then. You look like a hard worker. Does he? I call bull. I think you're just saying that. Really?
はい。
I think so. You got a different aura than most guys. Aura? There's just something about you that seems different. I can't really put my finger on it. The tomboy type, she's quite amusing. Do you like hard-working men? I figure most working men prefer, I prefer most working women prefer that kind of guy. Well, I don't exactly like men because they're hard workers. I like men who enjoy their jobs. Huh. And I respect that about you.
そうですね。
Yep, so I pay attention to things like that. That's so. It was alright, they found 2 other cavities, so you have to go back. Ah! But the big chip has been filled? That's good, at least. I feel like somebody's been following me recently. What? Like a stalker?
ええ。
I hope not, but it's been going on for a week. Huh. Has anything like this happened before? No, that's why I'm so scared. Must be tough to be such a popular girl. I have to go to the dentist at the end of the month, and I'm scared. I mean, I'm not scared, but I'm always just like, well, here we go. Yeah, especially if you're popular with stalkers.
そういやさ、
Any idea who it might be? A jilted ex-boyfriend or something? Nope. I thought about it, but I just don't know. Okay, so it could be someone you don't even know. I think most stalkers choose their marks based on their own absurd logic. Call me anytime if you need help. I'll come running.
ありがとう。
Okay, I will. Thank you.
なんで？
You're in a good mood. I suppose I am. I just enjoy talking to men more than women.
はい。
Is that right? Yeah, that's why this job was such a good choice for me. I don't have to talk to any women at all. It's such a pain. You think it's a pain to talk to women? Why?
あるある。
Because they ask for your approval all the time.
私も。
They're always like, don't you agree? You know, right? That kind of thing. Talking to them makes me tired.
そうだよね。
Oh, I know what you mean. Hearing a group of girls agreeing with each other as loudly as possible gives me a headache.
あるある。
I know! I just can't stand listening to it. And if you actually say what you think, they look at you like you're crazy. Yeah. Why do they even bother asking if they don't want your opinion?
そうですね。
Exactly! You really understand, don't you?
もう
Is their time up already? Looks like it.
来てくれてありがとう。
That one. Not that it matters, because we ain't going back, and I need to get less drunk, I think, because I'm pretty sure they don't like it if you're drunk. Didn't pay much attention to her speech. Wonder if she does go lighter on the Ned than the other girls? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention either. I need someone to fight, please. Please, someone fight me. I need to get less drunk. You're a fight. Come here.
そこの悪い。
To get less drunk, please. I have girls I need to talk to. I'm trying to do heat actions. Okay, there we go. We've gone down a level. Fighting. Is it just the red level I don't want to be? Is orange fine?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
There we go. There's another ally too. Okay, yeah, coffee does work. When you had Tanamura doing hostess stuff, you had an inventory full of the drinking remedy and coffee. Just fill this boy up with liquids. It'll be fine. Let me in. Let me back in, please. Akiyama would do great at disco. Erna, please. Oh, hey, you don't like the rose champagne. It's a goddamn miracle. You like this instead. Right? Yeah. And you like this, apparently. Of course, she goes straight for the hard stuff. The boozy men snacks. I'm real glad I decided to come to Tokyo. Why do you say that all of a sudden? Oh, I'm just happy that a nice man like you decided to come and request me, that's all. How long have you been here, anyway? Actually, about 10 days. Really? You're probably still getting used to it then. Yep, but I already gotten the hang of the pace here. The pace? What do you mean? How fast people walk. I've always been a fast walker, so I didn't have any trouble fitting in. I think I made the right choice in coming here. What's your favorite place in Tokyo? Well, actually, I haven't been able to get around much. Do you know any fun places to go? Well, sure, but everyone has different tastes. What kind of things do you like? Maybe I can show you around a little bit. Really? That'd be great. Do you want to go sightseeing? Or maybe out eating or shopping? Well, maybe some sightseeing first, then a nice drink afterwards. If we can find the time, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. People don't walk fast in Tokyo, not by my standards anyway. Yeah, it's about average as far as I can tell. Hey, can I tell you something? What? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Huh? Come on, spit it out. Well, I'm actually seeing someone. Oh? And you left him back in Kyoto? No, he's here. Oh, did you come to Tokyo to be with him? No, I met him here. Really? But I thought you just got here a little while ago. I met him the day after I got here. You're kidding. That's fast work. I guess people must saunter in Kyoto. Yeah, I don't know either, because I've actually been to Kyoto, not nearly as often as I've been to Tokyo, and I'm like, I mean, maybe a bit, but I don't think it's that much of a difference. Maybe, but he's real handsome. Just your type, huh? Well, I thought I was moving too fast, but... How'd you two meet? Oh, he walked up to me and my friend when we were out drinking. I love how Akiyama isn't even slightly offended she has a boyfriend. I mean... yeah. Akiyama's good about this, at least. Instead engages her on the subject like a gossip. Because he is a gossip. Kind of. What's with young girls these days? I'll never understand what they're thinking. You're not that old yourself. Hey, I got one foot in the grave. Well, maybe not in the grave, but I'm within walking distance of the cemetery. You're funny. But haven't you ever had an experience like that? You know, love at first sight? Sure I have. Like when I saw you, for instance.
Yeah.
I just told you I had a boyfriend. I heard you. What about it? Well, you're gonna have to try harder if you want me to leave him for you. But he absolutely hangs around gossiping with his hostesses and Elise. Oh, yeah, definitely. You want more? Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like I'm hurting for cash.
すいません
I'm so depressed. I wish I could stop thinking about this. What happened?
最悪
I went shopping yesterday and I accidentally left the dress I bought on the train.
そうか
Ouch.
も
I'm just so mad at myself. I bought it because I knew my boyfriend would like it. Dried wafin is actually pretty good with beer, by the way. I wouldn't know. I don't drink. It's a cute little dress. Cute isn't really my thing, but I thought he'd like it. You choose what you wear depending on who you're with? Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. I think you've got it wrong. Huh? How? I think most men would be more comfortable with a woman who dresses to suit her own taste instead of changing herself to match his.
ほんまに
Really? If you try too hard at that kind of thing, it'll just make the man feel like he has to try too.
そうなんや
I see. I don't mind it myself, so it didn't occur to me that it might make other people uncomfortable. Guess there's nothing wrong with dressing to impress. Just don't be too harsh on him, alright? Huh. I had no idea. Thanks.
そろそろお時間ですね
There we go. Hey, look, it actually semi-reasonable bill.
おおきに
Thanks for requesting me on... The fuck, I changed the page. Not that it matters, because I ain't coming back. I'm leaving forever. Get out. No, please. There we go. Much better. Hang on, I'm noticing something wrong with my computer. I mean, not like wrong, but hang on. Okay, there we go. That should probably help. Just, I'm realizing that I'm starting to run out of space to, like, hold all these streams on my computer, and I'm like, oh, hang on, I need to, like, move things around because I have 2 hard drive disks. Alright, where's the bar? Let me in. The article I wrote with your info was a huge hit. I'm getting lots of thanks from guys saying that it really helped them have a great time at the club. And I've even improved my standing among my fellow editors, and it's all thanks to you. There we go, that one's better. I got a bonus for the article, so I had them throw a little something extra your way. Here you go. Bring us new info anytime you got it. Alright, here's Noah. Noah Mizutani-chan from Jewel, huh? Let's see, is there anything Noah-chan's particularly good at? She strikes me as the athletic type. Apparently she's good at ballet. Oh, I bet we can really hit it off with a question like that. Now, this isn't exactly an original question, but do you know what Noah-chan's favorite treat is? The chicken basket. Guess I'll just have to order that then. Lastly, what's her type? Good drivers, apparently. Oh, so that's her big weakness, huh? Does that mean she's not into comedians? Either way, you certainly brought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable enough to print? Yeah, sure. Yeah, hardcore sadists? Is certainly an option. Yep, huge hit. Give me my bonus. Noah, you think turns out to love car racing? Huh, neat. Reina Aihara-chan from Jewel, huh? Okay, first of all, what's her type? Secretly sensitive rich guys. Wow, particular little lady, ain't she? Let's see, what else can we talk about? Oh yeah, any idea where she's from? Kyoto. I see. But it'd really impress her if I guessed where she was born, am I right? I can see it now. What? But how on earth did you know? Oh, I just have a gift for sensing these things. Ha ha ha. I love you. Please marry me. Okay, finally, how about a favorite drink of hers that won't break the bank? Alright, so if I order that, it's just sure thing, huh? Okay, well, you sure it's good? Uh-huh. god, I have done 3 hours of some stories. Welcome to Yakuza. There we go. God, why doesn't the text skip work on that? That's so weird. His sub-story, and 4 sub-stories are where most of the meta characterization is, at least for Saejima and Akiyama anyway. Yeah, no, I get that, and I like the sub-stories. I'm just like, what do you mean I've been playing for 3 hours? I've only done sub-stories. All right, I think that does it. I think we can finally go to Elise. We don't have to keep Lily waiting. Really warmed up to Saejima once you started doing his sub stories and they were so quietly revealing about his personality. Yeah, you. The introduction to the Saejima is so rough. I'm so glad his sub stories is to like show off. No, Saejima's a good guy too. He's actually really sweet. Cool, I guess. Here, I'll save again too, just in case. Just in case. Liked how his apparent escaped killer after revenge crime movie trope is so thoroughly subverted with his sub-stories and then eventually the main story too. Yeah. Despite, again, his incredibly rough introduction, please, words. Saejima's in like my top 5 favorite Yakuza characters. I like Saejima a lot. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. Welcome to the Hostess Club thing. It's almost like completely identical to how it was in 3, which I did not show off at all because it sucks in 3.
秋山さん、私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Alright, part 2. You ready? Yes. Good. Now, I want you to entertain me as if I was a customer. Mechanic is in Y4 is at least slightly improved, but it's still a time suck and a grind. It sure is, although, when we eventually like get into the tutorial proper with Lily here, I can actually show off that there's a little bit of a time skip that you can kinda do. I mean, it's still not great, but it does shave off time, which is important because this mini game sucks. I don't think I'm gonna do it this time around. Because I don't need to. I did it last time, it's fine. That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess after all. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me? #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah? I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. Did kind of enjoy creating hostesses for other guys at the end. At the end, mind? Looked up a guide and then deliberately set Kiryu up with a girl you dressed as a rock chick type for your own amusement. Yeah, that part's neat. That's so. Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? We haven't even started and you're already decided you can't do it. We should just call the whole thing off. No. I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. And don't worry. You're #1 material exactly as you are. Because you're not over your ex Akiyama and she looks just like her. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million? In 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I loan you the 100 million yen, no collateral, no guarantor. And if you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened. Like we discussed earlier.
$300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
え？
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
Oh, fuck, it's that pose! I forgot how stupid that pose is! He has it bad, even though retrospectively you realized he knew exactly what Lily had been up to like the whole time, and yet he couldn't resent romancing her despite that because he has it bad. Akiyama is not over his ex in the goddamn slightest. Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of, you know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry, you can't have the owner keeping his future #1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. But what do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Okay then, it's a date. Great. We'll reconvene in Theater Square. See you there. Okay. You ever wondered about the name of his club in that regard? I mean, it is, at the very least, it is written in English, so it is very clearly supposed to be Elise. But yeah, I do know what you mean, because in Japanese, Elise would be written like Erisu. And in Japanese, L and R sounds are basically the exact same because they don't really have, like, L sounds. And so, Erisu could also be the katakana version of saying, like, Aries. Like, possessive. Like, airy apostrophe S. But at the very least, he has written the English-like name. Or I actually don't know if Elise is an English name, but you know, he wrote it out in English. Instead of, you know, keeping it in katakana where it would have been incredibly vague. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Lily-san just went home, and I've finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How'd she do? I've been gone for like 10 minutes. How short of this? Okay. Just over 500,000 yen. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah, but she's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you can drop in during her next shift. It might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Not a bad idea. Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. See you then. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yes, but... But what? I'm a little worried by how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? If you don't mind, yes, I would. Alright, here goes. Your total for today came out to... 500,000 yen. That's it? Why the long face? That's pretty dang impressive. No, I know, but that still leaves another 2.5 million in only 2 days. Don't worry, today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. What's so funny? You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. It might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not going to just take failure laying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress out too much. Yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? 'Cause you look like the woman in my photograph I keep in my desk. Seemingly by complete coincidence. Because it kind of just is. Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So that is part of the test then. And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that that's settled, where do you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose? Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll to if need be. Oh, well, there's actually is somewhere I'd like to go. You sure you don't mind?
Of course not. So, where to? A bar I've heard about in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Yeah? Alright, then let's go. Hurry up, Lily, let's go! Also, you know he's aware that she's a femme fatale. Yeah, and he's into that. Come on, Lily, hurry up! He's like a moth to an old flame. Sir, you're very short. Oh, you were awry. I found him. He was right there all along. You freaking... I hate that you can't attack people on the ground if you have heat. Overkill heat action of kicking death. Yeah, I mean, I know I can just do it, but I'm like, the man has like no HP. Let me just kick him on the floor, please. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though, I don't remember this building being here before. Really? It's been around since at least as long as I have. Probably way longer. Do you think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. Oh, sure. Wait, I do know this building. It really brings back memories being up here. Yeah? Though back then, it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. I probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. Did you used to come here or did you used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. Huh. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and I lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily, tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upward? I'm sorry? They work themselves to death for that one big break. They end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. Lines that hurt way more now that I have context from beating the game. Suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough making anyone happy without money. Men tend to take their responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to some place stable. That's my theory, anyway. I'd be fine without all that. If things had just stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how money changes people, yet you still came to me for a loan? Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, and now I need it more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder, though. Why does money make the world go round anyway?
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。
Don't shoot your shot, my guy. Stop it. Stop. No. Off the roof. Off the roof with him. Throw him off.
どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
Cause you look like my ex!
でも5年ぶりだよ、こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ、でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。
Excuse me, I'm having a moment.
サービスしてくれやねえじゃん。また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。そうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東証会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
These Shibata goons have no sense of romance. They really don't. Classic trope for movies had to happen. She clearly fancies him, so you don't mind it, and he knows that she could end him anyway. Yeah, she could kick his ass. I'm sorry, what if you have a gun? What if you have a gun? Yes, you do. Hey, can I have that? We better get out of here before more show up. Come on. Phew. We should be safe here. So you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Hey, you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Okay. Good night, Akiyama-san. There's always a gun winker in any group plot fight near the end of chapters. You hate them? I hate gun people so much. They are not fun to fight. Especially once they start using, like, the Arase dodge, and I'm just like, can y'all just sit still? Chapter 4, The Promise. So that's why the Shibata family's been on our asses all this time. Yep. And how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Oriai-san? Not in the slightest. Not yet. I see. Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Ueno bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. I can't just sit my ass and wait. I gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kido-chan. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that to Tojo Clan brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, the relationship with the Ueno Seiwa has gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. The Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did that. Or if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out.
He'll control your crush? No. So what? He just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But look, Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do we do? Take it. Huh? What's this for? Do you like Keto, though? He's reminiscent of Ricky in some ways? Yeah, I can see that. I never thought about it like that, but yeah, kind of. This is the only way I can help you now. Find Arai-san before the Tojo clan or the police do. We can worry about the rest then. But, Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai, Aniki, anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually, it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. He has a crush too, Keto. Deal with it.
実は昔俺さ新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行っつう銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ。
I hate it. I hate this picture so much. He looks awful.
6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領、つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。
Someone ruffle up his hair, please.
カムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ。元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえ感じですね。
Unfortunately, the camera angle is not right because in K1, the camera is outside the front of the tower, while Akiyama here is very clearly in Theater Square. But it would have been really neat if he had like a cameo in that like final cutscene of K1 when the money's raining down and you see people scrambling to grab it.
あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが。
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
Like, you don't have to call attention to it. Just have like a shot where, like, you know, you see like Theater Square maybe from like above, and if you're like familiar with Akiyama, you would notice, hey, wait a second, there's a homeless-looking guy wearing his outfit, scrambling to grab money, just like in like the background somewhere.
かける。
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる、いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢。
Don't start the Yume talk. We're not 5 yet. Please stop.
粘りたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連
I say as a
中
joke.
それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと。
ああ、良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
You almost slipped into revealing that you're smart and thoughtful here, Aki. Better rein it in. Oopsies. But yeah, you love this whole speech, especially the part about why people come to Kamurocho so much. Yeah, it's a really nice speech, and obviously, as you like just like hinted at, like yeah, it's like the main story part where you realize, wait, no, Akiyama's actually smart and like insightful and stuff. He's not just a lazy, sarcastic jackass. But he's like, wait, nope, gotta put up the facade, gotta put the mask back on. Oopsies. He's a romantic in the wider sense. Yeah. That took longer than I expected. Maybe I should go check it on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Did someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them.
What if they skip town? All right. So, who are we talking about again? The owner of Marimba, that bar in that bar in the Champion District? Now go collect that payment. Marimba. Oh, right. You promised you'd take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Hey, Tanuma, what's up? Lily's shit up for work. If you have some time to spare, you should come in and give her some pointers. Right. Okay, be there in a bit. Great. We'll see you soon. Immediately blowing off the task he was just given. Buddy, you barely even left the building. Hanachan's not gonna like this, but I better pop by Elise for a minute. Nope, there's more sub-stories to do, buddy. We ain't leaving. Much more interesting things needs his time, exactly. But yeah, I so wish there was an Akiyama cameo at the end of K1. Would have been so nice. I'm surprised. I don't think anyone's like modded it because, oh, I guess it would be a video file cutscene, huh? Not like an in-engine one. Damn it. If it was an in-engine cutscene, you could probably make a mod to replace one of the rando guys with his like 4 model. It would stand out completely, but you could probably do it. But I think it's a video file, so you can't. Trudging around the collect money he doesn't need versus almost anything else. No contest. Exactly. Pardon me? I'm sorry. Huh? Wait, you're... Shiobara? Oh, Akiyama-san. You don't see a guy for a while, and he goes back to the simple life, huh? Yeah, well... Akiyama, just pick up the sparkly. Just pick up the locker key. It's right there. Please. So how are things? Rumor Mill's been pretty quiet lately. You been out of town? It's something like that. Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is your business on the rocks or what? I started a loan office in the other part of town. Figured I'd follow in your footsteps for real this time. But with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low in basically no time at all. I tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. Ah, so that's why you look so glum. Well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out that first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add. Full of that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. So what if you're back to square one again? I didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big, even though I hadn't accomplished a thing. It's different now, though. I tried everything I could and I failed, so that's it. I'm hopeless. Man, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Be the Phoenix, Shiobara. I mean, Akiyama here was the Phoenix. Come on, you're trying to follow in his footsteps, you gotta do it too. Look, I know you've been through a lot. But before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests? Another test? Yep, if you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, no collateral, same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Phantoms you're talking to. Who better to help you turn your life around than me?
You're not going to ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business. You're catching on? No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. Besides, there's not much fun in reruns, is there? So this time around, your test will be this. A cigarette? What about it? A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play too. But how do we determine value? I know. We'll ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million yen. Sky finance guarantee and all. 100 million? Uh-huh. That's the test for today. You said you were an ace day trader. Let's see if you were telling the truth. Please don't joke around. You'd really loan me 100 million for such a childish game? You in or out? Assure you I'm serious. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. So, what's it gonna be? Alright, I'll do it. You underestimate me, Akiyama-san. I've been through so much. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You said 100 million, right? I sure hope you keep your promises. Now you're talking? Okay, here's yours. Meet me here in exactly 1 hour. Not a minute later. Got it. Ready, set, go! Love this sub-story. It's one of your favorites from the games. A fetch quest type that was actually fun. Yep. Hey, Boops. Work finally let you go? Yeah, he only worked an hour over today. It's better. Only 1 hour extra is better than the last few times. Sure could use a smoke. Hey, mister, got any smokes on you? I'll gladly take one off your hands if you do. Cigarette? Sure. Let me bum one, will you? I just ran out. Sorry, I have one, but I can't just let you have it. Man, why you gotta do me like that? One lousy cigarette? Sorry, I can't. I'd be happy to trade it for something, though. Anything. Huh? You serious? No, hang on a sec. Maybe I got something. How about this? What is it? Stomach medicine. Ain't too good with digestion. Stomach medicine? Alright, deal. Wow, really? Hell yeah. You got a light? Yeah. Back from the dead. Say, mister, hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? No, I'm planning to turn it into something worth, say, 1 million yen or so. Huh? Uh-oh, better keep an eye on the time. See you around. What a freak. Sir, please. Love how this is basically an allegory for day trading and explains how Aki's so good at it. Yeah. Goodbye. Ah, shit. I might win. Okay, yep, I don't need to breathe that, though. You're just a weird thing. This one? I'm not gonna make it. Man, this day's the worst. I should have just stayed home. Excuse me, something wrong? Oh, actually, talking just makes it worse, and I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but, do you by any chance have any stomach medicine? As a matter of fact, I do. You do? It's a miracle. Please let me... I mean, I don't mean to be a jerk here, but I can't really just give it to you for free. Sorry about that. I'll pay! Oh, I'll pay before it's too late. Oh, Yeah, there's like 2 of them. Because there's this guy, and then there's this guy. I think it's this guy. Yeah, give me something other than money, my guy. Let's see, something that's not money. Sorry to say, but these are about the extent of what I can give you. What are they? Tickets to a concert my company put together. This orchestra puts on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today. What do you think? Sure, absolutely, that's perfect. I'll gladly take those off. Classical buff, are you? Well, wonders never cease. Hell yeah. Says over by the gate, there's these 2, yep. I can't believe it! How could you forget our tickets? It's all very strange. If I told Makieda once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's Makieda? Who's Makieda? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. I'm gonna have to fire Tachigawa too. It was his job to tell Makieda about the tickets. You sure have a lot of assistants. I sure hope you have a backup plan or else I'm going home. No, wait. Tickets, huh? I wonder. Excuse me, do you mean these tickets? Huh? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... Oh! That's them! Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. But that's besides the point. Let me have these tickets, I beg of you. I'll pay you for them, of course, how much you want. I'm afraid I'm out of cash. Do you accept checks? Actually, I'd prefer something other than money, if possible. What? Money's no good. It's a strange world we live in. It's not every day I'd meet interesting people like you. A charming little encounter brought about by an untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this, then. Business card? I think the tickets were a little more valuable than that. Trust me, just take it. Omori-san, Ginrei Association president. What kind of association is this? You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin. Till we meet again. Hey, who was that? And how long are you going to keep chatting away? No. A lady like yourself must keep her cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear? Huh? What about the tickets? Delivered right on time. This is Oyama-kun. It's his job to pick up the slack from Makieda and Tachigawa. Drop the ball. How many assistants do you have, anyway? Oh well. At least it all worked out in the end. Let's be on our way then. Thank you, Oyama-san. Yeah, sure. We have been renamed. Apparently. And then to Theater Square. These people are gossiping about me. school. Okay. Let's see. You need a business card. Is there anyone else? I don't think so. Love that he can listen in on people who don't know he's who he is gossiping about his business. Yeah, it's fun. Damn it, there's gotta be some way to join the Ginrei Association. Ginrei Association? That name rings a bell. Excuse me, did you just say Ginrei Association? Yeah, I said it. What's it to you? Is it really that great? I pity you commoners. The Ginrei Association is a social club open to only to the creme de la creme. The connections you can make in that club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams. But they make it way too hard for new members to join, damn it. These Gintozit people let you join? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs like this are incredibly exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants, no matter how deserving they may be. Damn it, all I need is one lousy business card. You mean this business card? What? How'd you get that? That doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. Are you sure? How much you want for it? How about a trade for something other than money? It's a long story. I see. Well then. Alright, why don't I swap you this? Frankly, it's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call. No matter. It's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth, wouldn't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal. Okay. You sure you're alright with this? Deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. I owe you one. Sure thing. Thanks. Hey, not to be blunt, but would you like to join my company? With a business card like this, I know you're definitely no ordinary man. Sorry. Wish I could, but unfortunately my hour's almost up. Your hour? What do you mean? Important business awaits. Goodbye! Hey! Cutting it a little close, don't you think? So, what'd you wind up with? I'm gonna win! I just know it! Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop then? I'll go first. Okay. Let's see. Well, would you look at this? This here's a genuine article. Wait here a sec. I'll take a closer look in the back. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. So, how much is it worth? 5 million if it's worth a yen. 5? You mean if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything. Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kind of excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being traded this way. The thing's all scratched up. Wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Knock off a little for that, and well, if I were to buy this for you, I'd pay 980,000. Hey, not bad. Okay, your turn. I still think I'm going to win. 980,000, was it? Then I still have a chance. This is mine. You got a watch too, huh? Oh, another damn fine watch. Just what have you boys been up to? Never you mind. Just get on with that appraisal. All right, keep your shirt on. Give me a sec. Ew. Seeing 2 of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900,000. Exactly. And that's backed by 40 years of experience. No. So I win. You failed the test. Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please. A loss is a loss, but I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling customers' needs over and over against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly feeling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you wound up with a very valuable prize. You got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me. Is that what you were trying to test? One of the things, anyway. I don't get you, Akiyama-san. You always seem like you're just goofing around, and then next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that. You overestimate me. I mostly just say whatever comes to mind. No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like I could start over. No, really, I wonder why that is. It's almost as if Akiyama's a smart boy. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single cigarette, and I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I knew I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm going to make it big again one day. Yep, counting on it. Thanks. See you. Shiobara? Yeah? Here, you forgot this. Oof. Why'd you have to throw it? I can't think of anything I'd forgot. Huh? It's money. Yep, 5 million to be exact. But why? I let you 5 million and you insisted on returning 10 million. No interest, no collateral. Has that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Akiyama-san. Just promise me one thing. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail the test and they leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives. One of the two. It'd be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my very first repeat customer. Right! I'll do my very best! Later. Yeah, that's a good sub-story chain. I like it a lot. Be the Phoenix. Exactly. Alright, what else do we got? We got 2 more things up there. Good God help me. You know, freaking, I had Pure Love and Kamurocho playing in my head like all goddamn night last night after doing like the 2 rounds karaoke with it. Objection! Wait, wrong Phoenix. That Phoenix too. Dude, it is wild to me that in Project X Zone 2, which is this weird like Capcom like Nintendo whatever crossover game that like plays like XCOM except for the battles where it then turns into like a Street Fighter fight. Both like Phoenix Wright and Maya are a like unit. Granted they're like a subunit that you attach onto other units. The game is weird. But Majima and Kiryu are also a unit together. They're a main unit, so you can actually attach like Maya and Phoenix to them. And when you meet them, Majima implies that he knows Phoenix previously because he had Phoenix defend him in court once. And I'm just like, I want to see that trial so bad. Because, like, Phoenix's trials are already insane. You're adding Majima to the mix? I want to watch, please. Kind of looking through something else and half zoned out, and then you just said Majima and Kiryu are a unit. I mean, I'm not wrong. He told me not to punch the judge. That was good advice. Exactly. Yeah. Project X Zone 2 sure is a game, all right. And it's also really funny because Project X Zone 2 was actually my first like real like interaction with Kiryu and Majima outside of them just like, you know, seeing like posters or pictures of them and be like, oh hey, those are those like Japanese GTA guys, right? And they're actually based off of their Dead Souls incarnation for some reason. Maybe that was just like the newest game when the game came out, I don't know. But I don't know what it was about how they were depicted, but there's something about how they were depicted with them being like the Dead Souls incarnations with, you know, because like there's a part where like Majima tells Kiryu to go get like the guns or something. Yeah, because they have like flamethrowers and shotguns and stuff in their attacks. There was just something about the way they were written that me, someone who knew absolutely nothing about their characters other than they're part of the Yakuza and they're from the Japanese GTA game, that I thought that like Kiryu was like Majima's right-hand man. Like, you know, like, cause like Majima's all like, yeah, super crazy or whatever, and then there's like this like stoic like right-hand man to like contain him in, like rein him in, and like bring him back down to like reality. I thought that's what their deal was because of Project X Zone 2. I don't know why I thought that, but that's like that's how I read the relationship in that game. I was mostly incorrect. I think I have a gold plate I can sell.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alternate universe RGG, yeah. I have a gold plate somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there we are. If it had been Saejima, then yeah, I would have been a lot closer if it was Saejima instead of Kiryu, huh? But nope. It's not what I meant to do. There's more sub-stories. Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay, these are actually the last two sub-stories as well. Oh, come on. Just wanted you to get knocked over. Alright, well at least the game let me do that. That's so dumb. Just let me eat when I'm full, please.
God, I forget Akiyama has that tree heat action because I don't think it comes back. Cool, I guess. Yakuza 4 demo back in the PS3 era was your first contact into the Yakuza series. Legitimately thought Akiyama was the main character and Kiryu was some sort of Vegeta-like anti-hero side character. Oh, that's incredible. But welcome, welcome. This is a new Game Plus run, so I'm like destroying everything with cake spam. I already fulfilled all his requirements. I know I did. So why won't he lend me my money? What does he want from me? All those rumors about Sky Finance were nothing but a pack of lies. That bastard Akiyama. You won't get away with this. Your first contact with Majima was after you quit your manager job and you're like, no, I don't want to be a manager in a game. Yeah, and Zero. Whoopsies. Huh? He's talking about me, but I don't remember ever seeing him before, though. Excuse me, did I hear you say something about Sky Finance just now? What's it to you, pal? Beat it! Well, it's just that Sky Finance. Didn't I tell you to beat it? I don't have time for this crap. Okay, okay. Wish I could hear more, but this joker won't give me the time of day. Where's it? Yeah, just before you hit Shichifuku. There she is. Come here. What's the deal with Sky Finance anyway? I mean, that outfit is a total scam. She's talking about me too. Let's see if I can find out more. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, what do you want? Pardon me, but did you say something about Sky Finance just now? Did I ever? I just had to clean out a hoarder's house by myself. He said it was condition of my loan. But when I finally finished, he turned me down. He gave me this ridiculous reason that I wasn't ready. Unbelievable! It's nothing but a scam. Calm down now. I can't help it. You look just like him. I do? Sorry about that. So, where's the Sky Finance place anyway? Why, do you need money too? Well, you can forget about that place. I'm certain it's a scam. You might be right about that. Either way, do you mind telling me where it is? Park Alley. There's no sign or anything, which I took as an immediate red flag. Park Alley, huh? Got it. Thanks. Oh, and, what? If you really are strapped for cash, stop by here sometime. They might be able to help you. Sky Finance? Are you some kind of wise guy? Am I just a big joke to you? I was afraid this would happen. No, I'm the real Akiyama, honest. Come see me if you need help, alright? Now run! Flee for your life! I'm beat. Well, it looks like we got an imposter on the loose. Question is, what do I do about it? Better talk to Hana-chan. She should be able to come up with something. Forgot about the fake Aki story. I think he's the only protagonist other than Kiryu to have a doppelganger? Or, you know, an imposter? Because I don't think any of the others have one. Unless I'm forgetting about it, which is entirely possible. It's been a couple years since I played these. Better talk to Hana-chan. She should be able to come up with something.
Yes, hello? What is it, Chief? Hey, Hana-chan. Listen, somebody's impersonating me, and he's clearly been up to no good. Really? Yep, he makes his customers do random chores as tests, but then he's never satisfied with the result, which means they never get their money. It's like he's got some kind of customer exploiting pseudo handyman business going on. Pretty small scale scam considering how much work he's probably putting into it. You got that right. Pitiful, really. I know I shouldn't pay any mind to it, but when it affects my reputation... I called you because I was wondering if there was a good way to punish this poser. Would you mind looking him up for me, please? Sure, 1 minute. Okay, yeah, he's sketchy for sure. He came to Kamurocho and opened up a shop about a month ago. He's not just a moneylender either. He's also a courier, a handyman, the list goes on. Interesting. A courier, huh? What do you think? Should I try to come up with a fitting punishment? Oh, would you? That'd be great. Okay, you go to the fake Skynance and pretend you're a customer. After a while, I'll make contact with him, so just go along with whatever he says. Sounds good. Thanks, Hana-chan. Sure. This is gonna be fun. Yikes, she's enjoying this a little too much. Alright, now to check out this fake Sky Finance. Park Alley, was it? That's not the map! That's, yeah, over there somewhere. Probably would have been faster to go from above, but whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Love how the two of them are just such a jackass team in this one. Yeah. Well, I mean, this guy's affecting their business. Why shouldn't they get revenge? All right, well. Thanks for the cash, my guy. I love the random dialogues. Hey there, Akiyama-san. Say, did you realize there's a Sky Finance in that building there? That's actually why I'm here. Guy's gotta be out of his mind. He must not realize what he's in for trying a stupid stunt like that. Now, come on. I wouldn't do anything all that terrible, would I? Sometimes I wonder. You know where you're headed? It's that building on the corner there. Alright, thanks. Must be the fake Sky Finance place. Wonder if I should head on and let's go. We gotta get rid of it. Pardon me? I'd like to borrow some money. I forgot. I forgot the guy gets this into it. A customer? Yes, my goodness, forgive me. Welcome to Sky Finance. I'm Akiyama, the CEO. Akiyama-san, I see. Oh, and, your name is? It's Suzuki. Of course it is.
Of course it is. For anyone who doesn't know, and I'm pretty sure most people here would, but just in case, the reason why whatever, like, anyone in this series needs, like, a fake name, and they go with, Suzuki, is because Suzuki is, like, an incredibly common last name. Like, it's, like, almost like the equivalent of saying, like, your last name is Smith, when you're trying to, like, come up with, like, an English fake name. It's incredibly common. He even kind of looks like Akiyama, even more sleazy, which is a, like, it's surprising how he managed to be more sleazy than this guy over here. I have to warn you, Suzuki-san, I do things a little differently around here. You give me certain conditions, and it's my job to meet them. Is that right? Yeah, I see you're familiar with us. These conditions differ depending on the size of the loan. How much were you looking to borrow? Let's see, about 100 million or so? Most impressively, he looks like a sleazy version of the banker photo. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? It's mostly the suit, but... 100 million? Do you have any idea what you're asking? Maybe it's just a coincidence, but it bugs me how much he sounds like me right now. I really need it. Would you lend it to me? If I'm gonna lend you 100 million, the terms will be considerable. Are you prepared for that? Yeah, sure. Also, Suzuki's a big motorcycle manufacturer. Yep, it's probably named after the founder whose last name was Suzuki, probably. Sky Finance, yes, uh-huh. Why, that's perfect. Sure, I'll do it. Be right over. You see, I have my customers take a test so I can see if they're truly ready for their loan. All right, if you can pass the test I'm about to give you, I'll lend you 100 million yen. Really? Oh, thank goodness. What kind of test is it? You help me transport a certain something. It's very valuable. Almost certainly a target for thieves. Things could get dangerous. You accept? It'll give me that 100 million? Then I'm in. All right, let's go. Akiyama's not sleazy. He's just a little scruffy. Look at him. Now what? Ana-chan? Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm on my way there now. A phone call? At a time like this? You're ruining the moment. Sorry about that. Debt collectors passed it with me. Come on. Oh, right, we're in this lot. Should be around here somewhere. I forgot about Hana's disguise. You the courier? Where did you get an afro wig? No way. Yep, that's me. Look at Akiyama, he's trying not to laugh. Here are the goods, as discussed. You know the way there? Yeah, like the back of my hand. If you let anything happen to this, you know what will happen to you. You can count on me. Just don't make any mistakes. Phew. Pretty angry for a woman. Guess that's just how it goes in the underworld. Yeah. Who knew? Okay, let's be on our way then, shall we? Do you want me to carry the case? No. You haven't earned my trust yet. I can't risk anything happening to it. I'll carry it. But aren't you supposed to be testing me? Never mind that. Let's go already. Okay. Hana should run the Tojo, let's face it. She would be so good. Her and Yayoi. Just let them run the Tojo clan. They'll be better than Daigo. Yeah, we're about halfway there. So far, so good. All we need to do is keep this up and... halt! Eek! Leave the case and go. No! Hey, I know, Suzuki-san! If you want that 100 million, take care of these guys. Really? But... do you want the loan or not? Okay, I get you. Just make sure you hold on to that case, alright? Alright, I'll defend it with my very life. Alright, here goes. Alright, you ruffians, come and get me. Kikatsikoi. There's also Suzuki Corporation that makes and sells musical instruments, but you don't think that one's related to the motorcycle company? Probably not, but you'd be surprised at how, like, diverse Japanese companies can be in their products. Will you? There's a lot of Suzuki families to grow around. Yeah, that's true. Gah! That'll show you. You did it! Amazing! The guy just ran into him for like a good second before the cutaway happened. Yikes! Oh, no, he took the case! Seriously? I told you to hold on to it. Now what are we gonna do? What do we do, Suzuki-san? Take a deep breath. The case is gone. You can't get it back now, so why don't you just go on ahead to the drop-off point? You sure? You think they'll forgive me? Is this the drop-off point? Uh-huh. Do you really think they'll forgive me? I'm sure they'll be cool with it. You the couriers? Yes, that's us. And the case? It was stolen. It's all his fault. Hey, Suzuki-san, what the hell are you doing? Stolen? And just how are you gonna reimburse me for the loss? That case was worth 100 million yen. You better scrape up exactly that much, and fast. 100 million? But I don't have that kind of money. What? So you weren't gonna lend it to me after all, even if I passed your test? You be quiet! So you're a moneylender too, huh? What's your place called? Sky Finance. This is Akiyama, the CEO. Ah, yes, the famous Akiyama-san. 100 million should be a cinch for you. No, my real name is Suzuki. That Akiyama stuff was all a lie. Your real name is Suzuki? It was a lie? Is that really the best you can come up with? Look, you have until noon tomorrow to bring me the money. Miss the deadline, and you'll wind up sleeping in the fishes in Tokyo Bay. Got it? And don't think you can just up and run away either. We have ways of tracking you down. What? Y'all good? They're probably fine. Oh no. What do I do, Suzuki-san? I just don't have the money. Calm down. I think the best course of action is to leave the country right away. They'd never follow you that far. But you best avoid showing your face in this part of town again. If they find you, well, I imagine it won't be pretty. Oh no. Alright, thank you so much for your kind advice, Suzuki-san. Please, take this as a token of my deepest gratitude. You've been a big help, and with that, I'm out of here. So long. Look at him go. Good grief. We did it, Chief. Akiyama, is your leg okay? You're vibrating. Nice get up, Hana-chan. I had to bite my cheeks to keep from laughing. Huh? It's not that bad, is it? I just happen to like it. You guys put on one hell of a show, too. Especially you. The way you threatened him just now? Are you sure it was just an act? Oh, most definitely. I swear. Really? But you were something else, boss. You really did a number on us out there. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. He was good at Sonic speeds, huh? I should really play a Sonic game one day. In fact, I think I might have broke something. Sorry about that. I had to look real or else we would never have been able to pull it off. I'll treat you to dinner someday to make up for it. If Suzuki knew that all was in here was a couple of statute books, he'd flip out for sure. What was this supposed to be worth again? 100 million? You fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Wasn't a complete bluff, though. These books are near priceless if you know how to use them. Okay, what do you say we head back? And hey, since we're all here together, why not stop somewhere along the way? This calls for a celebration. Great idea. Yeah, let's go. You're paying, right, boss? Sure. Knock yourselves out. We can just charge everything to my office. All right. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Like a theater troupe headed to a closing night cast party. Hell yeah. How do I leave? I never know how I leave this place. I get lost in the parking lot so often. It's kind of embarrassing. Forever stuck in the underground parking lot? Really? All right. Nope. 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 All right, we're almost done with sub stories. Let's go get drunk some more. I'm running out. I say this every time. That's such a weird glitch that the freaking skip text button doesn't work on the drinks. Alright, just the last one. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, thought I'd drop in and check on the club. How are things? Remarkably well, given the state of the economy. Really? That's good to hear. But what? Well, it's Miki. What about her? Maybe you'd better ask her yourself. She's in today. Alright, have her stop by the dressing room. Sir? The manager said something was up. Everything okay? Oh, I don't know. What is it? You can tell me. You probably didn't know this, but up until recently I had a regular named Taniguchi. Taniguchi? That's right.
He was kind of a nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 million yen. Huh? So, you know about him? This is your fault, Akiyama. It sure is. No, not really. Anyway, what about this Taniguchi guy? Well, he suddenly stopped coming to the club. He never struck me as particularly wealthy, so I just figured he finally ran out of money. And now that Taniguchi's not coming around anymore, you're too devastated to concentrate on work. Is that it? Absolutely not! I wouldn't shed any tears over one or two fewer nerdy types in here, trust me. So what is it? I just saw that dorky Taniguchi walking around like he owns the place. Like he's had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself all cool, and then dropped me for some other girl. Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much. It's a matter of pride. It's as though somebody told me I was a good match only for the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird. It's all his fault. It really is. He did this. That's not true. Fewer and fewer customers ask for me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind. I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostess stand? Help you boost your confidence. A refresher course? Sure. After all, I'm the one who got you into this mess. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make their customers fall for them. Hard. You know that, right? Right. From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club. Then what am I missing? Are you getting dates after work? No, not really. There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them an insurance, your backup plan. Think so? You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and your customer, one-on-one. A hostess asks, and the impression she makes at one of these special events have a big effect on her customer. Because you're a troll and you couldn't resist being a troll. Yeah, that's Akiyama in a nutshell, huh? Sounds like a you problem, lady. Shouldn't base your self-worth based on external things. Yeah, correct. But, I mean, also kind of understandable given what this entire line of work is supposed to be. I see. How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you? Yes, please. Excellent. Come with me. Yes, sir. Welcome. Let me show you to your seats. Right this way, please. First, let's go over the basics of how to interact with a customer on a date. I'm listening. How do you interact with a customer on a date? You should be more open and honest with the customer when you're on a date with them. Open and honest? That's right. Why do you think guys ask hostesses out on dates anyway? I'd say they want to get us to know us better. Exactly. They want to get closer to you so they can stand out amongst all your other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you're at the club. Okay. He'll think he's the only one who gets to see who you really are, which he'll figure makes him somebody pretty special. I get it now. Basically, interacting with the customer differently will make him see your date as more than just business. It'll be something personal, an experience for him and him alone. Right. In fairness, this trait is all reliant on appearance and external projection of a dream, as Akiyama is demonstrating here. Yep. So, what'll it be? Let's see. Okay, I'll have... Not so fast. There's a little trick when it comes to ordering, too. There is? Of course. Comes time to order. Yeah, it's his favorite dish. When you go out to eat on a date, it's important to order what your date's favorite dish. It's important to order your date's favorite dish. Really? When you see him at the club, Get him to tell you his favorite in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. Then, when you're on the date, try to order it in a matter-of-fact way. Oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? That will make him think, gee, Miki bothered to remember my name, or my favorite. And then he'll feel like you two have bonded. Okay. But the real key here is to add, I like that too, while you order. Why's that? Well, for one thing, when your date says that she likes the same food you do, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests. Oh, I get it. But what if his favorite happens to be something I absolutely hate? I can be a very picky person. You're a professional. Just grin and bear it. Aw, do I have to? Guess I'll try. Here you go. This looks amazing. Bon appetit. Not so fast. There's another technique that comes into play when eating your meal. Is there really? Tell me about it. Yeah, domestic atmosphere. When dining with a date, you have to maintain proper etiquette while, at the same time, maintaining a domestic atmosphere. Domestic? Really? That's right. Hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of a domestic type. So, by projecting this homey aura, you accentuate the gap between the two lifestyles. A hostess who might seem a little distant at the club comes across on a date as friendlier, more accessible. It's like what you said before. You have to project the sense of intimacy. Exactly. So, how do I do that? Let's see. If a dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out to your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try it making yourself one day. Play up the fact that you can cook. You'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. Anything else? When your date says something's tasty or what have you, say something along the lines of, oh, I'll keep that in mind. It's almost like saying, I'll make that for you sometime, right? Yep. It's the power of it's just the promise of your cooking, though. You don't have to actually go through with it. You only have to hint at the possibility. Right. This has been very educational. Thanks for the great meal, chef. We'll take the bill now. Coming right up. Now, there's one more thing I'd like for you to remember when it comes to paying the bill. Okay? Go Dutch? No. When dinner's over and the bill arrives, always take out your wallet and act like you're going to pay. You want me to put on an act? That's right. You're just pretending. Seeing you prepared to pay like that transformed the evening from customer-hostess interaction into a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel an even closer bond between the two of you. Plus, he'll be impressed by your manners. I see. Your date will insist you don't have to pay, of course, at which point you will thank him and put your wallet away. This way, you're both satisfied, and he keeps his pride intact. Got it. Dates provide another setting for building a relationship formed at a club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club, and you can project the sense of intimacy you can't create at work. The customer will feel close to you, and he'll come to like you more and more. This has all been so helpful. I'll give it all a try then. She kind of sounds a little full of herself. I mean, she practically admits that she thinks she's better than her nerdy customers until the nerd gets his act together and has to move and has no more time for her. Your own medicine tastes bitter, doesn't it? Yeah. Again, though, I feel like being full of yourself is kind of part of the trade, but obviously there are exceptions, and it's not great. I've got my confidence back thanks to you. Happy to hear that. I think I'll send that Taniguchi a message. What, right now? Uh-huh. I've got to get that newly hatched hunk away from that other hostess. Well, I won't try to stop you. What happened to your afro? I dressed you up on purpose, asshole. Miki, it's been so long. Did you get a huge makeover? You heard about that? I guess Akiyama-san must have told you, huh? Akiyama-san? No, no. Mickey saw you walking around with your new look and another hostess. Oh, right. Well, I did have more girls coming after me once I changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a date or two. We missed the badly textured shirt. I mean, this jacket is also not textured well at all. But I want this psychedelic look back, goddammit. I dressed you up that way for a reason, my guy. I felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeover in the world is really only skin deep. You called that the best makeover in the world? Okay. I eventually came to accept that this is the best style for me after all. That's when I got your message, Miki, and now here I am. I'm so sorry. You must have really missed me, but I won't stray again. See you at the club. Mate, you had an afro. We all know that was a lie. And I think... Yep, that's all of Akiyama's sub-stories. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game, compared to, like, a lot of the other games, actually has, like, very little sub-stories. Like, each character only has, like, roughly 15? Give or take. And, like, compare that to, like, Yakuza 3, which had, like, over 100. Some of them are kind of long and involved, though. Yeah, that's kind of the trade-off. Alright, do I call it here? Or do I at least get through the freaking training bit? Okay, yeah, I think I'll do the next bit because then I can kind of show off the trick that speeds up the hostess maker. Because there's some of you here that I think I should show this to. And then we'll call it. And we'll finish up Akiyama's bit on next Wednesday. Hey, I'm here to train Lily-chan. She in? Yes, sir. She's waiting in the back room. Oh, before you go, here are the funds we've set aside for her training. Please limit your spending to her to this alone. Guess I don't have much choice. Good idea keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. I'll also assign Naoki to assist you. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. I hope however I can. Sounds good? Now then, let me show you the back room. Yep, cool, So basically, you dress up your hostess, which, Lily, it doesn't really matter with Lily, like, at all. Like, I generally don't think it matters with her because I think she succeeds no matter what.
For your mind. Life's a game of give and take.
It doesn't matter.
Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with you.
I don't think it matters much at all. Fucking let me just skip. Let me skip.
似合う
So you dress them up. You then normally have like in between shifts, you then have a chance to like go train them. I don't think you can really do that here. And then you're supposed to take a stroll around the club and pay attention to what people are saying, yeah? Except if you examine your hostess 3 times? Oh, come on. Is this not it? I thought you're supposed to be able to... There's a speedrun chick here. You like just like check her a bunch of times and you're supposed to be able to just leave. Huh. What am I doing wrong? This... Maybe it's a PC only trick? Huh. Because in the speedrun of this game, you just check your character, or like your hostess a couple times, and then you can go back in. Huh. Never mind then. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, like I know you only have to go like halfway around 2, but whenever like Froob speedrun this game, he doesn't have to walk around like at all. He just like examines Lily a couple times. And then he like heads into the room. And so I'm like, what am I doing wrong? There's a trick here to make it shorter, but I don't know what it is. I could have sworn it was just check her a couple times. Maybe it has to be like... Because if she doesn't have any customers like requesting her, she sits here. So I'm like, either it only works if your hostess isn't being requested, or it's a PC thing. Because the PC version of this game actually is slightly different, because in this game, or in this version, because I have the PS4 version, if I hit start during cutscenes, I believe that just auto skips them. But on the PC version, whenever you try to skip a cutscene, it actually gives you like the confirmation prompt of like, are you sure you want to skip this cutscene? So maybe that is a PC thing. Now that that's settled, time to pay Marimba a little visit. Just gotta stroll over to the Champion District. Nope, we're gonna call it here. We'll finish off Akiyama next time. On Wednesday. I've stopped almost exactly at the same time as last time. But yeah, this will continue on Wednesday, but Sunday should be more Resident Evil 5, and it should be the end of that. Or at least the end of the main story. I don't know how long the DLC for RE5 is, but it's gonna at least definitely be the finale of main story. That's what's coming up next. There we go. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Let's see, who should I send y'all over to? Love this game and it's fun hearing you play. Glad you're enjoying it. As I said yesterday, Yakuza 4 isn't my favorite Yakuza game, but it's still a good one. I have fun with it. Oh, I know. I'll send you all over to Holly because she and her girlfriend are playing Yakuza 0 for the first time. They're in, I think they're still in the first part of Majima. I don't remember if they're in chapter, 3 or 4, but I think they're still in the first session of Majima. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope you have a good night or a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time, Sunday, for possibly the finale of RE5. Again, I don't know how long the DLC is. This will continue on Wednesday. Bye-bye.